Hi, YouTube. We're back with more RimWorld, unsurprisingly, but this time it wasn't me that chose RimWorld. In fact, this time it's a Heckin' Legends choice. So people that are subscribed at the highest level on Twitch or subscribe on Patreon or Ko-Fi, one of the benefits that they get is a vote for a game each month. And I snuck in RimWorld if the DLC is out, and it won. So we're very proud of this decision from the community. Yes, lurk away, FG. Thank you again for the raid. Heckin' appreciate you so much. We'll be back in. We'll be doing something else in the later part of the stream. I want to spend a couple hours checking out one of the dev keys that I got. There have been a lot of dev keys coming in because of RimWorld. I haven't been spending as much time doing first looks. So what I'd like to try to do is spend a little bit of time at the end of some of the streams checking out another game, seeing which of these games we want to play more of. And today I'd like to check out Let Them Trade because it comes out tomorrow. And I demoed it during Steam Next Fest off stream and I enjoyed it. So I'd like to spend a little time today looking at that one after RimWorlding. Maybe when everything dies because we're red shirts. We'll talk more about that in a second. Go Van, hi. Thank you for being here and feeding me berries. Fireland, thank you so heckin' much for the 35 stream watch streak. And a Night Dweller with a 65 stream watch streak. Thank you. That's so many streams. Thank you both for being here for so many streams. If you know, I really appreciate the dedication to the channel. Of course, I understand that sometimes streaks break and we support you taking time off if you ever need time off, but that's pretty heckin' amazing. And thank you very much for being here for lots of streams. Mel, hi. Oh, did you like Let Them Train? I got my hands on a copy too. I haven't played yet. I liked the demo that I played like an hour of once. We're gonna see. We're gonna check it out towards the end of the stream. So come, you know, like make sure you're here in like 6 hours. Just stay here for 6 hours and then you'll see it, okay? Let's go ahead and start playing RimWorld because I'm very excited to get back into it because I just got back from another vacation. Don't worry, my vacations are like done for the time being. Odyssey has been really fun. It also hasn't gone super well for us, as is to be expected for the red shirts. The red shirts has always kind of been a doomed run because... Is this a new song? Sorry, is this a new song? Well, if it is, I love it. I think so too, Powell. Oh, okay. We are playing with P Music, but P Music isn't... Pepsin isn't working on P Music, so I doubt there's any new songs added to P Music. You were hearing both. No, but it sounds new to me. Anyway, I'm excited about all the new things for sure. So we have a little bit of some mechs on the map, but we're just kind of ignoring them right now. We did land on this map to try to get like a little bit more food. So we planted some rice to restock. We don't have any defenses built into our ship, and I think it could be really good to get some built into our ship. Mr. Chase is trying to fish, and Dana has gone from being on a mental break insulting Tigger. So now Tigger's depressed because insulted times 10 minus 33 plus their husband was lost and their friend Pinoy Boy was lost. They don't care about who was the other person? I know who the other person was, but for some reason I'm forgetting. Okay, Calico Cobalt. There we go. Calico Cobalt was also kidnapped. I was like, why can't I remember? Okay, so Pinoy Boy. Oh wait, Pinoy Boy is. Both of these are about Pinoy Boy. What are you talking about? Tigger tried to convert me. I'm this like xenotype. Calico Cobalt. Broken up with by Dr. Meek. Yeah, that stinks. Where's Dr. Meek sleep? Oh, in a bedroll. Okay, so some of them don't care. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where we were because we've had... It was kind of crazy. It was kind of wild, and we lost 3 people at the same time. And they were my better fighters. And the people that remained, some of it is because they went down for being wimpy. So, the Mitch Ninja was a nudist, or was a man in black. I just read nudist and said it. Was our man in black. Was it Darl? Did we have a Darl? Dana is a wimp. Spacerific is a wimp. So they both went down. And then Techno Archmage was definitely still down with Paralytic Abasia. Mr. Chase has not been in the colony that long. Mr. Chase was the ancient, right? I'm pretty sure Mr. Chase was the ancient that we recruited because they have this mortal philosophy ideology. So I'm pretty sure Mr. Chase was the ancient we recruited. I'm just recapping where we are, and it's a little hard sometimes when there's a big gap between streams. And it's even harder when there's a lot of really chaotic things that happen in a row. So the extreme break risk, like these moods, I'm just hoping that if we chill for a little while, they'll get better. What is that? It's an otter! Wait, do we need an otter? We don't need an otter, do we? I mean, we could get an attack otter. I feel like I have to get an attack otter. Catatonic Tigger. Part of the problem with that is it means we will not be able to convert anyone. Okay, cool. Thanks, Tigger. Thanks. It's like you're blaming me for this or something. It's definitely my fault, but I don't want to be blamed for it. I don't want to be blamed for it. I'm putting that urn in our dining room. Let's get some dead people for decoration. What? Every ship needs an otter. I think so too, the good boy Ben. I think we need an otter. I think it might be mandatory. Mr. Chase, can you tame an otter after you eat your nutrient paste? If we get the otter, I'm gonna name them FG. We had some manhunting bears. That's what that's about. They're gonna have to haul this stuff for me. Let's make sure that hauling it's a pretty high priority for people, so they should do it. Is this a painting? Sculpture? What's it called? Yeah, sculpture. Actually, let's move the bedroll there. We got a pretty big bedroom now, but like, we don't really have a lot of room for everything we need. We need to go get a grav core so we can extend. Because we've never extended, and I would really like to extend our ship size. So we're going to be working on that very soon, but first, like, kind of got to get some better defenses and a little bit better, like, moods going on. Something. Okay. I'm going to deconstruct this corner. This is not gonna work like I wanted to. Specifically because of my solar panel. So there's just no roof over the solar panel, but the rest of the room is roofed in. Technically, I could try to do it somewhere else. Basically, I just want a choke point on my ship. Like a good one. And where or how I'm going to do that is the main question. I was just thinking this room because this room is already halfway unroofed. So it could just be like a little bit of an entrance and then they stand here. But with the cooler here, well, I guess I could get rid of this too. If it's going out into an unroofed but enclosed part of my ship. How do I want to do this? Shiver, hi. Red Sir, hi. Hello, friends. The Anonymous, hi, it's your unicorn day. Look. Look. Hey. Welcome back yourself. Did we get the otter? No. Mr. Chase. Mr. Chase failed. It's okay. Oh, you built that. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I was ready for you to build that. I wasn't ready for them to build this. I'm not sure what I want them to do. Really, I want them to kind of go around a corner to get to us. We could move the door down. That's actually probably what I want to do. Hold on. Let me picture this. So if I move the door down here and they come in this way... How do I want to do this? There's just not enough room. I don't have any gravelite panels, do I? Let's check. You need to not build any of this, though. Don't do this. Just move the door right now. Search gravelite. See, I don't think we have any. I spelled it wrong. We have one and it's almost destroyed. Okay, so we could build one tile of space, though that would make my ship uneven. And that's not the best. And we probably want to make all this uranium while we're here. Hopefully we have the uranium for this. Okay, so uranium here as well. They're gonna come in this way. It's just not big enough. Okay, I am gonna give myself the one tile. Even though it's gonna look bad. That one gravelite panel is gonna get destroyed anyway. You're really gonna go to bed right now, Dana? No, 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 no. You're gonna build this and then you can sleep. Okay, so this is much better. I like this. Now, the question is... I guess I get rid of this. I think I want them going... I guess I could... They could turn a corner right here. And then you get rid of these. Put walls in those places. That, or... Yeah, this is what I want. This is what I'm doing. Got it. Okay, so I'm going to put the walls here, and then I'm going to put walls here. I am going to re-enclose this, and because I don't want them breaking this cooler immediately. Ideally, the solar panel would be protected, but we just don't have a lot of room. And I put it there, so we're gonna deal with it. Pinoy boy, how you doing? We were trying to remember what went down, who all got kidnapped. It was you, Calico Kobold, and was it Darl? Was that this run, or was that the last run that Darl was the man in black? I think that was this run. But I'm having trouble remembering my runs. I'm pretty sure it was Darl. Let's look in the messages. Rith. Oh, yeah, it was Rith. Oh, no. Rith had such a short... Rith has had a bad luck with colonists. There was a Rith bird, and they died so fast. And then there was a Rith colonist, and they got kidnapped so fast. Tex, how you doing? Hi, friend. That's a great question. Yeah, it's just like everything went down. Whoa. Dr. Techno Archmage has chosen their bonded mate. We'll talk about this in a second. Yeah, so is Rith. That's, yeah. Okay. Remember Rith was the Itekeen that I was so excited to get? I remember now. And we had Animal War Call, and we used it a bunch of times, and we were excited about that, but now we don't have it anymore. I remember. Now it's all coming back to me. So this is exciting. We'll focus on the positives. Dr. Techno Archmage flirted with Dr. Meek by joking about the link between primitivism and crypto sleep. Oh, Dr. Diablo, I missed your message. Hi, good to see you. How's it going? When FG rated, just got home from a long walk, was sat on the floor. I got changed, got snacks, drinks, Wanda, no snacks. Only pet. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, since we spent a little bit of time away this weekend, the cats have been like really needing the love. All the love. They've been very sweet. My brain always wants to read our name as the red shirt during this playthrough. Oh, Red Sir. Yeah, me too, Infinity, actually. I keep feeling like this is Red's run. Because the Red Sir, the red shirts, you know what I mean? It's like, for sure. Dr. Diablo said, more RimWorld. That's right. Shivers said, I'm watching while my daughter eats her snacks, and she suddenly looked up at the TV, pointed and said, Mama, look, a unicorn. Yay! So can confirm that Elon is magical to 2-year-olds. That makes me happy. I am a unicorn. That's right. That's right. So the horn still has good impact. Good. Good. Good, good, good. It's very good to be back with all of you. Calico Cobalt, hello. We were just refreshing about your kidnapping with the other friends, and we got this pop-up message. Dr. Techno Archmage has chosen their bonded mate. They're a high mate, remember? And Dr. Techno Archmage has chosen Dr. Meek. So our doctors are now doctor. They're now a like bonded couple, instinctively seeking a mate. Dr. Techno Archmage has formed a psychically bonded romantic relationship with Dr. Meek. Dr. Meek will benefit psychologically from the connection to Dr. Techno Archmage, but if they are separated onto different world tiles, both will suffer from psychic stress. If one dies, the other will be driven to madness. My what? Oh no. Yeah. You and 2 others got kidnapped, and like I'm pretty sure it's like the beginning of the end because well, because the people that remain are not very good at fighting. We got Dr. Techno Archmage, who can't fight at all. We have Dr. Meek, who can. Mr. Chase, who can. Mitch, who can. Mitch has the legendary weapon that was the death tile. Dana's a wimp. Spacerific's a wimp. And Tigger can kind of fight, but like not really.
Osiris 1982 has arrived. Everyone say hello.
Hi, Worky Lurky Osiris. Good to see you. Thank you for the Worky Lurkies. We don't have sandstone blocks. Why did I queue this up in sandstone? Let's queue it up in granite. So my people are just gonna stand here. Did you just make it that you can't build that one? Oh, Otter! FG! It's FG, obviously. Okay, attack Otter. I don't think it's going to be a very good fighter, but we're going to get an attack Otter. Okay, now. I kind of wonder. Well, I'm thinking that I move this door inside and then hold them open with certain things and close with others. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? So, like, we want to draw people in through this side of the base, so we'll have this open most of the time. But if we ever want to hide inside our ship, we don't want anything happening to our solar generator. Does mean that there would be no fire foam, but I think if we're holding these doors open, it'll be fine. Dana's researching. Dana, can you work on this instead? Attack Otter sounds more feasible than Attack Frog. Hi, Chow. I think so. I think an Attack Otter sounds good. I mean, I mostly just tamed it because it's an otter. And they can eat, like, everything, which is nice. Okay, now, we're going to hold one open. Dana's trying to eat. Okay, we're going to hold one open. We're going to get rid of this. What's this? Gold. Tigger's ability's ready. Nice. Can we use it? Oh, wait, you're catatonic. I don't know why we need gold. I don't think we do, probably. But here we are, and I'm getting it anyway. Does anyone know if enemies attack fire foam? Because I feel like they shouldn't, but that they might. Also, are we ready to launch? We are ready to launch. Interesting. Okay. We are going to deconstruct this. Oh, we don't actually have it yet. We're researching it now. Cancel. Cancel. Okay. Bring this one inside. We're going to move it to where we will eventually do our high-tech research bench. I mean, I don't really like this spot as the spot, but like I got to put it somewhere and like, oh, I'm not going to be able to put it there because the interaction's the same. You can't use the same interaction point. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, what did that just make this room? It's still a laboratory. Okay. What's this room? Workshop? We can move it back in here so that way the butchering would be in the workshop and the research would be in the laboratory, which is probably the right move. How's our chem fuel? It's okay. Could be better. Let's make some more out of wood. This one makes it from insect meat. $527 wood, which is an okay amount. All right. Did we do whatever we were doing at the smithing? No, we were supposed to make another long sword. Oh, do we have a crafter? Dr. Techno Archmage is now our crafter. You got this, Dr. Techno Archmage. I believe in you. Okay. You're starting with the tailoring. I'm just trying to make sure we don't run out of power. All right, Space Horrific doing a great job getting all those components. How much gold do we have? We have 50. RimWorld is being mean to me. I need to amputate a leg off my pawn to an infection, but all my medics have a mood now. Oh no. Oh no. RimWorld is mean like that sometimes with the timing. Whip me into shape. Need phaser practice. Yeah, you're catatonic. You won't even get up now, Tigger. You won't even get up now. So we're gonna have to see what we can do about Tigger. I mean, honestly, like, are you one of our best? No. Dr. Techno Archmage is now the person that would do piloting. We definitely want that. Okay. Everyone's in area 1. Oh no, Dr. Techno Archmage! They could have gone down to the mech cluster. That's my bad. They're working on the longsword now. Yeah, we should go extend our grab field. Or die trying. Because at this point, like... what else can we do? We could go try to fight these mechs for no reason. Or we could extend our grav core, you know? Actually, don't do this. We'll just... don't worry about it. Longsword's been made. So now uninstall this. 75% infection. I'll risk it with the 0 skilled pawn. Yeah, I mean, if you gotta remove it, but like if you don't have good medicine. Uh-oh. You can wait. Maybe not. They can't walk. The 0 skilled pawn just fell over. Oh my goodness. Mitch. What is your ideology? Supremacists. And we can't convert anyone. Look at Mitch. Oh, Mitch was swimming for a second. All right, we gotta do... wasn't there an ideology ritual that came up that I ignored? Red shirts. Twelfth of Jugas, the Tomfoolery Fest. Tomfoolery Fest. On the 12th of Jugas. 3 days. Sounds good. We'll get into some tomfoolery. Okay. We're gonna remove the roof right there. We're gonna move this right there. Awesome. Stone cutting, I might just uninstall it. We have some stone right now. Actually, do we have enough granite? Is there granite on this map? Actually, I'm only gonna let them put granite here. Invisible Man! Hi, how's it going? How's Empire Total War? Hope you had a great stream. Thank you for the raid. Lissa Virus, how you doing? Thank you for the lurky lurks. Yeah, the graph ship changes how I play so much. Rarely am I clearing maps, usually just jumping every time the core is charged as long as I have food and chem. Yeah, so I'm not trying to clear the map by any means. I'm actually just trying to give my people a little bit of a break. That's what my main intention was here. It just very much feels like we're grumpy and, you know, we lost like all of our best friends, so they're upset with me about that. Husbands and best friends are all gone now. Tigger's up! Tigger! Okay, Tigger, it's so good to see you. Where's your gun? I don't know. Your gun's missing. It's not on the gun rack. There's an LMG. Oh, this one. Tigger. You did it. I'm so glad Tigger is up. Can you please do a convert on Mitch Ninja? 36% on Mitch. Nice. All right, we're gonna get some berries. We're gonna get some heal root. We're smelting up some steel. We got, hopefully we can get to the 12th of Jugas on this tile just so we can do that party before we go. I think that'd be really good. And I think the smelting of this slag is good. I didn't turn the music back down after we were jamming to that one song. That's a little bit better, I think. What do you think? How does the music sound? Put me to work, yes, but also relax a little because we don't want you too upset. Okay, so this is cool. Our telescope is now inside while also being outside. We have a little bit of like a choke point to deal with people, and because the solar panels here and like the bedrooms are here, it actually might be able to be utilized in a lot of cases because of the way that raiders path, right? So freezer, not that much food, but we can get another harvest in. We are doing hydroponics as well. How much heal root do we have? 29. Okay, so we're about split. All right, Mitch working on some crop harvesting. Who is failing those? Oh, it might be Mitch. He might be learning. Okay, Mitch is learning. It's fine. FG, are you? Yeah, you're restricted too. Good. We got an ad break coming up in 2.5 minutes here on Twitch. If you are not subscribed to my channel, you may get an ad break. I run those ads for additional, support income for me, as this is the main thing that I do for a living. But also to turn off pre-rolls for an entire hour, so that way potentially new people could discover the channel. It's a great time to take a break if you need a break. If you miss anything in the game, don't hesitate to ask so you can get caught up. All that. Today went well. I'm actually doing all right in it today. I'd restarted this country's run quite a few times. Nice. That's great. So you learned a lot maybe from the prior restarts, and this time you're having a much better go, right? The same thing's happening to us in RimWorld, right? And I had better luck. Okay, yeah, that's good. Hopefully we have better luck too. How am I? I'm good. I just got back from a long weekend visiting with family. So like obviously that was very nice to have some days off. I got my job back at the retail job to like help supplement this. So that's also very nice. And I missed it here, and I'm excited to be back playing more RimWorld, right? I don't know, all good stuff. But yeah, Invisible Man, if you need to take a break, please go take a break. Friends that were already hanging out, please go check out Invisible Man, say hi sometimes. And heading to pottery class sounds good. Lob, enjoy. I can't wait to see what you make next. All right, so rice harvest is coming along. Do we have a lot of rice? 200. We have some. It could be good to get a little bit more meat to supplement the rice. That's a lot of cotton right there. I don't mind harvesting it if it's in a batch like that. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll do these too. Y'all, I do not have room for more urns. But also... urns! Free beauty. The thing is the urn is not as beautiful as the plant pot, right? Wrong button. There we go. It's not. The plant pot gives us a 15 with the plant in it. Our art gives us a 101. Like, these sculptures are giving us a 101. So that urn is not really worth its space at this point, now that we have... Wait, we do still have an artist. It's space-erific. So we didn't lose our artist. That's right. Okay, we're going to uninstall this. Thank you. Maybe bring back machining, because we haven't done some of that in a while. And Mr. Chase. No, Techno Archmage is really the one I need to... Okay. Set ideal color. Thank you, Techno Archmage. Now, what are you wearing for a hat? A visage mask. Yeah, we need more flack. Okay, so it's good we're bringing this back. How are we for cotton? 51, not that much. Hopefully we can get some from this wild cotton, wild map cotton before we leave. I don't really want to hunt this small game if our goal is meat. It would be better to get something bigger. The biggest thing here is the alpaca. This big stuff hanging out by the mechs. Imagine. Maybe you could get some deer. Mad squirrel. Okay, mad squirrel. Let's just expand our home zone a little bit. Just for right now. Black Keeper, hi on YouTube. Good to see you, friend. And then I'm going to put everyone in home for just a little bit. And I'm going to bring just a few people here to kill the squirrel. Oh, wait. Never mind. The squirrel went after the mechs. What a choice, squirrel. What a choice. Dana, you're good. Thank you for offering to be helpful, but the squirrel decided to fight the mechs. Again, quite the move. Squirrel, quite the move. I probably didn't need to do any of this, did I? When we leave, it'll also go back to... Yeah, we're getting so many royal tribute collectors. I need to look into that. I think that because we took one of the royalty quests, we're now getting a lot of royal tribute collectors. It's kind of like, you know, maybe something I should be... Maybe I shouldn't have done... I mean, obviously I shouldn't have given it to a psychically deaf person, because then I didn't want the... I didn't really want to continue with it. And that's my fault. But also... Does that mean now we're never going to get regular trade caravans? Because we're just going to keep getting tons of royal tribute collector. More lovers! Spacerific tried to attract Mr. Chase by describing her as a magnificent house. As a magnificent house. Mr. Chase responded well and is now Spacerific's lover. Spacerific has moved on. Well, they were also supportive of their ex-lover being remarried, as discussed in previous episodes of the Red Shirts. But Spacerific has now taken a new lover with Mr. Chase. Maybe we just get rid of any not as good beds. Okay, we'll get rid of the 2 normal beds and we'll put in a double bed. Okay, move the bedroll there, Spacerific. Dana, move that up. And, This feels cruel. This feels cruel. Is it not nice to put a single person between 2 couples? Especially after their spouse was kidnapped. She's a brick house. Yeah, she's mighty. Yeah. Oh, Invisible Man, congrats on nth. You also get berries. You also get berries for raiding, by the way. Every time someone raids the channel, they get berries. Okay, Tigger. Oh no. Okay, well, Mr. Chase is gonna... It's not Tigger. Wait, it's not Tigger. Spacerific. Okay, there we go. But also, Tigger needed to be moved because of the awkwardness. So Mr. Chase will sleep between them. Next to them. And then when they get married, they can sleep in the same bed. Or when we convert Mr. Chase, because we're going to do that, right, Tigger? Right, let's look. Conversion ability is on cooldown for 1.3 days. It's not the 12th of Jugas yet, so we can't do that yet. Did y'all get that cotton? No. Have y'all done anything? No. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Also, in future places where we land, we could put like the trap maze coming out of this door. Wouldn't that be cool? I think that'd be cool. Major break risk. Dana and the Mitch Ninja with yellow moods. Tomfoolery Fest opportunity because it is the 12th of Jugas. Tomfoolery Fest is here. Are you just regular visitors? Like, just nothing to trade, nothing going on? You're just here to say hi? So I can't do anything with you? You're just here. Good, good. I'm so glad. All right, Tomfoolery Fest. Each year on the 12th of Jugas, red shirts can have a special celebration. To begin the ritual, select one of the following. Click Begin Tomfoolery Fest. A lit campfire or a ritual spot. Expires in 9 days on the 6th of September. I like that it's a long period because sometimes I forget to do them. Give me 1 second. I'm going to blow my nose. That's right. My spouse got kidnapped, didn't they? Yep. Yeah, your spouse, after your breakup with Space Horrific, you got together with Pinoy Boy, and then Pinoy Boy got kidnapped, along with Calico Cobalt, who was our Skyjack, and arguably, like, carrying the colony as the Skyjack. With all their like construction and crafting and stuff. So Calico Cobalt was a little bit rough. And then Rith was our Itakin, and Rith also got kidnapped. And I was a bit disappointed about that because they were good too. Lawrence joins. Flossie must be kept in paralytic abasia, must be kept in bed. You need to keep the prisoner for 14 days. No, thank you. I don't want to do this. This is like too far back. Does that mean I'm gone forever? No, we have gotten people back, Calico Cobalt. So, specifically, there was one story that was really wild that a Darl pawn was trying to tame a rhino off map on my my Noah's Ark run. I was trying to collect all the animals, so I needed to try to collect rhinos too. And Darl, one of my best animal handlers, was like trying to tame a rhino and failed. They got mad and Darl disappeared. The caravan was lost, okay? But the caravan's lost because they got so much injury from the rhino that they couldn't walk home. That Darl pawn came back to us, landed in a transport pod crash event because they didn't die. Now, the key is that if here it says dead instead of kidnapped, then they're gone, right? But the problem is, social fight. But the problem is that I don't see anyone that still has a relationship with Rith or Calico Cobalt. So we won't be able to look at that. The only people are our brother. Dr. Meek's brother was Pinoy Boy, and Tigger's husband, right? So unfortunately, we don't have the information on it. Dr. Techno Archmage, please tend. You're really not going to attend them? Like, why are you... Really? Disappointing. What is happening? I don't know why you decided to hang out over there, you know? Just saying. No one told you to go over there. All right, so moods are getting better. The biggest thing right now is just that I was like trying to get a little bit of this cloth. Tigger, you're really not gonna haul that back. You're really gonna walk all the way out here. Do I have to make you do it? Because, like, I will. Marriage is on. Dr. Meek and Techno Archmage. Heck yeah, you are. Dr. Meek, haul more of it. There we go. All right, Dr. Meek and Techno Archmage would like to be married. It kind of makes sense because they're bonded mates. They're like, I think that their love is like, I don't think they break up. I just think one of them dies, and that's how the relationship ends. I don't think they'll ever break up. Here's to hoping I come back somehow. So one thing I will say, Calico Cobalt, is that I typically play with a mod for this. One of the mods that I like to play with changes the way that long-distance relationships work. It's called Long Distance. Long Distance is a mod that says that if you have a relationship with someone, it won't, I don't think it'll help you because of the relationship thing, right? But if you had a relationship with someone in the colony, we could like call you up if you're out there somewhere. We're gonna try it for Tigger, MP Noiboy, but since you don't have the relationship, I guess it won't work for Calico Cobalt. Maybe we'll get a quest to save you. Sometimes that happens too. Burius, hi! Yes, it is cool. There's a Masterwork chain shotgun here. But manhunting herons. I don't like manhunting birds. Burius, they fly. Manhunting. Flying. Flying manhunters are bad. We nearly died. No, we did die to the swans. I don't know. There have been a lot of deaths in Odyssey. And Skuria's scary now. Yeah. And Skuria gets your people now. It's like a whole new game. Gonna go add that mod for myself. Yes, I particularly like it when someone is married to someone that's not in their faction. Like, give me a chance to call them up and be like, hey, I landed at this settlement. Do you want to join me here? Sometimes they say no, but sometimes they say yes. Romance on the Rim is good too. I play with that one a lot too. No, I play with Rambo's Rational Romance re-uploaded. I think it's different. It's our song. I think it's this one. Yep, it's this one. It's this one. Chips Gray, hi! You came in at the best song. Well, the best P music song. How's it going? I hope RimWorld was nice today. Or not nice and entertaining, at least. Chips Gray and I got to hang out at TwitchCon. He's awesome. Plays a lot of RimWorld. Obviously, we're like best friends because of the IRL hanging out. Raiders, if you do not know me, I'm Milano Rama. I am a RimWorld Plus streamer, which is my nice way of saying that I get very obsessed with this game and play a lot of it, just like your streamer, Chips Gray. I have thousands of hours in this game. It's the game that got me into streaming. It's the main game that I streamed, especially for a very large portion of the first couple years of streaming. I do play a little bit more variety now with colony management and strategy games in general, but I still obsess over this game. The best is friends. That's what I thought. It's very good to see you. I very much appreciate the raid.
I like it a lot.
I do. Midnightive, how you doing? How's it going, Raiders? I feel like hold on. Oh, we were just talking about mods and we were talking about Rational Romance. I was trying to catch you up. We were talking about Rational Romance and also long distance, which are both pretty interesting, cool mods for relationships in RimWorld. And we have a marriage that is on, but this is between our bonded mate, our high mate, and their bonded mate. So I think we have a pretty good chance of them sticking it out together, at least until one of them dies. Nervous, how you doing? How's it going? Welcome back. We are back in RimWorld. We are back doing more of the Losing is Fun Odyssey DLC. This is my first look at Odyssey in the sense that I only have so many hours in the DLC, but this is actually our fourth attempt because of Losing is Fun and not pivoting my defenses, like trying to figure out the ship stuff, the grav scenario, and moving around from location to location with your ship has some fun challenges that it adds. What are you doing? I thought that we already picked up all the cotton from up there, Spacerific. So in order to actually call up Pinoy Boy, we would need microelectronics because it gives you the comms console. So we can't call them up without comms. But also, I think we're going to need to get a grav ship extender. I think we're going to need to... Basically, I was trying to stock up on some food, and then I think we'll leave. I think we'll leave here, and... how many days on this? Yeah, 40% grown. Did you know... I used to work with Tony in high school. I need to do the thing.
This isn't Tony just subscribed for 40 months. 40 months.
Holy heck! Did you all know that I used to work with Tony in high school? Hi, Tony! How you doing? Holy heck, 40 months! That is a really long time. That's incredible. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you for being so heckin' lovely. How you doing? How's the family? I hope all is going well. We're back in more RimWorld because new DLC is awesome and we've been having a blast. Thank you, Antique Raven. I will hydrate. Sorry to read and run. Need to get to work. No worries. Here. I do a quick raid wrap for your raiders. Everyone go follow Chip's Gray while you're watching this. And Chip, absolutely, please go. Do the things. Get to work. Thank you so heckin' much. Appreciate you very much. We'll see you later.
Welcome in, Raiders. It's nice to have you here. Why should you follow Ilano Rama? I'm about to make that clear. We got cat cams, dog tricks, charity streams, of course, RimWorld, cooking, and variety games.
We may get a bit chatty, and we all know words are hard. Our viewers are heckin' legends, and together we'll go far. We got them heckin' dope mods, some cozy chill vibes. Now listen to the llama. Go ahead and click subscribe.
Why is my face cam hidden on the scene? I honestly don't know. Huh. Well, I'll figure that out later. It's likely because the button on my stream deck turned it off, but didn't turn it back on. Probably. I will never not love that video. Treacle, thank you. It's really fun, isn't it? It's a good one. My husband did a good job with
just subscribed for 9 months. Boop.
9 months, Treacle. That's a Twitch beb. Thank you so heck much for 9 months. Thank you for the support. Woo-hoo! You started a hype train with Tony. Heck yeah, friends. Thank you so heckin' much, Treacle and Tony and Chips and Invisible Man for the raids. And also, I forgot to mention, I had an offline gift sub from Lob. Thank you, Lob. And an offline resub from Utopian. Thank you, Utopian. I don't think either of the, I think they're both lurky right now or not here, but I'm still thanking them because it's important to do so. Because I heckin' appreciate people. Let's take our, let's take all this. Take it. Get it. Get the traps, too. What are you doing? What major break risk? What do you mean? Why can't we do that party?
What?
Calico Kobold just cheered 200
Oh, it's
bits.
Sky Lantern. Okay. Sky Lantern, tomfoolery. Calico Cobalt, thank you so heckin' much for the 200 bits. Our cheer motes. Showing off our cute cheer mote. Thank you, Calico Cobalt. Yeah, Love is at pottery class, I know. And that's why I was like, I said it even though Love didn't get to hear it. Dana, what are you doing? There's a party. Mandatory partying. Mandatory party. Exclamation join if you haven't yet. I might have a colonist. We have 2 rituals that can get us new people. So exclamation join puts your name in the name queue. And then if you're a unicorn, you don't have to claim your name. If you're not a unicorn, you might have to say something in chat to claim your name. So like, for example, the Anatopotamus, who is a brand new unicorn, our 91st unicorn in this community, no longer has to claim their name in chat when winning a colonist. And if you ask me, that and VIP access in the Discord are absolutely worth saving up your channel points for becoming a unicorn. Something in chat. Do I have to get bonus berries? Tigger, you're already in the colony. But you're right. That is what we would say. Look at our things. Maybe someone will see them and think that they're pretty. What do you all think? Are they pretty? I think my colony is pretty cool. We need more flak vests or flak helmets. Oh. Oh. Beautiful! +6 mood! Yay! Relations change because the rituals. So that one was for
Skull
faction
underscore
favor.
Leader just cheered 100 bits.
Skull Eater, thank you for jumping on the hype train. Thank you for the 100 bits. Lab Monkey, good to see you. If y'all don't know, this is the one thing, this is the main thing I do for a job. I did just go back to my retail job because I have been looking for other work and not finding it. So just know how much it means to me that you're doing what you can to help support, because it does make a difference. Thank you, everyone. Blackkeeper, hello again, friend. Hi. Hey. Okay, Tigger's upset, even with the +6 mood. Unsurprisingly, because of their, you know, spouse.
Bring down the dark regime. I know how to unleash eternal power.
Thank you for the power. Tigger is smacking the grav ship hull. Mr. Chase is going to work on fixing it. Don't rebuild that. Inspired recruitment. Inspired recruitment. How long will this last? 8 days. Maybe we should let Tigger finish having the fit. What's the Treaty of Brad Toko? It's gray. Like Chip's gray. Industrious planter. I mean, I would love this person, but I don't want to make yellow hostile. Okay, Tigger's done fighting. We're going to turn this on and this on. We're going to build our roof. We're going to turn these on. How many components do we have? Enough. For now. All right. Yeah, I want to get out of here. I would like to at least harvest what's available to harvest. Mr. Chase, can you? Tigger, can you? Someone freaking refine. Tigger? Tigger. Tigger. Tigger's doing it. Okay, I'm turning this off now. Tigger, turn it off. Okay, let's get one more harvest in and get the heck out of here. All right, I guess a little bit more since it's ready. I'm a little nervous about it. Yeah. Certainty 20% on Mitch. Mitch is almost there. All right, let's go. Can I get FG to stay inside? Let's call it, and we'll call it FG safe, because that's really what it's going to be. This is a safe room for FG, okay? FG, you live here when things are scary, okay? And right now, because I need you to go inside so we can launch our ship. Okay. Dr. Techno Archmage, you are also the pilot. Pilot Techno Archmage. Wait, you're making flak? This is a prosthetic leg. What happened to the flak helmet you were making? Okay. I don't know what just happened. I just like the little mini kill box built into the ship. That's clever. Yeah, we need it, NetJam Jr. It's been rough. Good to see you, friend. Welcome back, everyone. I missed you all. I hope you're doing well, NetJam. RB on YouTube. Hi, it's good to see you. How you doing? Pretty ship. Thank you. Thank you. I've been really enjoying Odyssey so far. I feel like I still am kind of trying to figure things out because we've been playing on losing is fun. So there's been some like pretty chaotic moments that have caused me to like start over, right? New runs. We died. Which is fine, but it just means that I don't know that much about the mid game of Odyssey. So we got a cool ship going. It definitely feels like things are a little bit better than they were. And actually, it is the perfect time to leave because the mechanoids have found us and we were packed up and ready to go. And that's why people are idle. So very exciting. Okay, just had surgery, turned on my YouTube feed on TV and you're here, so I'm here. Yeah, it's great to see you. It's been a minute. Yeah, I hope that surgery like went smoothly and that your recovery goes quickly. I'm happy to provide entertainment while you recover. Yeah, so NetJam, I did get some inspiration from some of the other people's ships, some of the ships that I've seen people making. And one of the things that I've been feeling is every time we plop down, I need to like build defenses around my ship, right? So it'd be way better if we could instead kind of have it built in. Well, this is a little unfortunate. So the thing that's unfortunate is that I can't reach the grav core right now. So we're gonna have to stop again. Wet climate, lake, and increased plant life. That does sound kind of good. It is Juggist. Should we go there? Let's go there. I like the landforms on the map. And I'd rather ruin a landform tile than one of the ruins, because some of those ruins you might want to go back to. I mean, I guess the landform tile I might also go back to. Daruba, how's it going? I am a unicorn today. I have my summer unicorn on. My comfy when it's hot outside unicorn. Wow, look at that lake. That's quite the lake. It's a little bit swampy, which I'm not super thrilled about, just because of my options for landing aren't that great. We could put you here, maybe. Land in the water. I guess you can land in the water, can't you? But then every time you go anywhere, you'd be walking really slow.
Junior just subscribed with Prime. Elena 1 yay, Elena 1 yay, Elena 1 yay.
NetJam Jr., thank you so heckin' much for 39 months on a 30-month streak. That Prime Gaming sub, you only have one of those and you chose to use it here. I'm honored that you chose to do so. Thank you so much for all of your support. I very much appreciate you. That's great. That's a very long time. And it means a lot to me to have all of your continued support, you know? For Big Long Resub. You haven't left. Yeah, so I was thinking like you could almost like force them. Yeah, why don't we do that, actually? I just have to protect my thrusters if I'm gonna do this. Force them to walk in the water to get into our kill box. To slow them down.
187 just cheered 500 bits. Elena 1 love, Elena 1 love, Elena 1 love.
Commander UD, thank you so much for 500 bits. Thank you for all the support, friend. At the top of the bits leaderboard, Commander UD, thank you for all of your heckin' support. I just realized I didn't clear through any of our channel point redemptions today or anything like that. I'm just gonna catch up on that real fast. Okay. There's a lot, but I did most of them. Yep, okay. Pinoy boy, congrats on that. This is what I'm gonna do. We can get some food, we could get some steel. We can get some wood, which would be good. They have to walk through here to get to us, which is nice. We're gonna turn these back off and remove the roof again. While not necessary, will save us power, so that's a good way to do it. Immediate defoliator. Immediate defoliator. Fine. I don't care. We live down here anyway. Let's get this steel real fast. Okay. And then let's just install traps for this one, like around the ship in case we're being chased, I guess. And we'll take slate. It doesn't have to be anything great. Is this gonna work? Are the thrusters gonna work if I do this? I don't remember. Maybe I should do their range. I don't know if this is really necessary, but it could protect them. So I don't hate the idea of doing that. All right, Spacerific's starting to work on our mining. We're going to try to take care of this mining and get some of that before we leave. Just because it seems like it could be worth it. We'll add this to the zone as well. They shouldn't... The defoliator shouldn't bother us for a while. A defoliator ship is a ship that destroys plant life around it. It's like poison. And it spreads. It's all the way up here. And the plant life we really want to get into is down here, you know? A moose! A moose! This is new! A new moose! Chill modes! Holy heck, thank you so much for the 60 stream watch streak. That's a lot of streams. Thank you for being here for all those streams in a row. I tend to watch stream while working so I can be slow to read chat. Yeah, no... Oh, you're saying because of your hello. Yeah, I'm sure everyone understands with the work lurks. Absolutely. And even sometimes if you miss someone's message, people understand because of the in and out of lurk. Mineral deposits are bright. They are. RB, that's a mod called Colorblind Minerals. And I play with it as a streamer because some people are colorblind that might be watching, and then that'll help them identify things. But also... now that I've been playing with it for a while, I like can't not play with it. So playing with the colorblind, like I like can't see the mineral deposits very well if I don't play with it. So I just play with it now all the time. All right, let's do this. Okay, I was worried you would be too intense, and we were too intense. Where are you going? Oh, the other one. The other one is upsetting you. You're running away from the one that's trying to kill you. I see. I understand what's happening now. All right. So, Tigger's got a little bite. Okay. Everything's fine. It was just the two of them, okay? I didn't realize there were two. I knew it was gonna revenge on us. I figured, because elk do. Caribou do. Elk? Elk and caribou both do, so I figured it was gonna revenge, but I also, yeah. Oops. Should we do some stone cutting here? Maybe right here. And then we just need to have them haul some of the stone into... Actually, haul it over here. We have a little bit of marble. But not that much, so maybe we'll do a little marble too. Okay, cool. We could fight the max. Maybe we should fight the max. Actually, the more I'm thinking about it, if we fight these max and we kill the defoliator, we could get components, an advanced component possibly. And that could be really good. So maybe we should do that. Fight them. Fall has begun, yeah. The temperature outside is actually not that warm. So I am going to build the roof back in here. And, I don't know why I never thought of this. This should be a door. The anima tree died! Dana, what are you doing? It's gonna make everyone mad. That's what that means, if you don't know. Dana, please rebuild this. Before the animals. Okay. So what this does is it prevents the heated room from opening into the refrigerator. So basically the refrigerator and the heated room shouldn't be fighting each other as much if this door goes into this room. I think it's a better way to do it. Uranium is tough to see in vanilla. Yes, for sure. Says RB on YouTube. You had a hernia corrected. Okay. Yeah, not as big of a deal as far as surgery goes, but also something that you definitely had to take care of, and you'll have some recovery time. Yeah. I have to limit how much Odyssey I get to play, right? Because you can't sit up. That makes sense. Well, I hope that I can help fulfill some of the Odyssey needs. Or something like that. I hope that watching me die as the red shirts does something for you. Okay, so question about our mortars situation. Have we actually researched mortars? No, we didn't finish. Let's finish that real quick before we finish microelectronics. Let's put one of the mortars in here. Let's get Tigger. Hello, kitten. Hi, kitten. Oh, we lost the EMPs. Oh. No, don't roof it in. Dana, stop it. Stop it. Yeah, so if we're gonna do this, cows join. Cows, you're right next to the mechs. That was stupid of you. Okay, I kind of think we should haul the steel back. I kind of think we should fight the mechs. 5 scythers. And I'm pretty sure we have some shells. Unless those got destroyed. We have 7 high explosive shells. Okay. All right, set force target. Both of these are going to target that. We're going to schedule everyone back into the ship, including FG. They ate all that food. I think we're going to eat Meatball. Someone eat Meatball. Mr. Chase, please murder Meatball. Disease Plague, Dana and Dr. Meek. Dana's a Starjack. All right. Ah! Oh my gosh. I hit arrest. I didn't mean to hit arrest. 98% tend, 100% tend. Okay, so probably not Dana and Dr. Meek. Someone else other than them. Not Spacerific. Well, actually, Spacerific can shoot. They're just a wimp. So you're gonna go man that one. Actually, can you repair it first? Mr. Chase, come man this one. They might kill my cows, but like, what am I supposed to do about that? All right, Spacerific, get a good one. We only have 7 shots. That was good. Could have been better, I guess. That was bad. That one was really bad. And that one was Mr. Chase, who's got a 15. I thought shooting skill supposedly helps, but like, I still feel like it's random like it used to be. That one was good. I think we might be out. Or almost out. That was bad. Are you kidding me? Okay, so one has damage, another one... Okay, those 3, 4... They're all at like 50% health. I think we got this. But let's let people sleep. Dr. Meek and Dana are doing great in terms of their current recovery. Biggest issue right now that I foresee is Beef Wellington has no vegetables to eat. There are no vegetables for Beef Wellington. Okay, let's just make it smaller so they don't go up there. What's this? This is another moose. Moose was a lot of meat. It might be good to kill one more. It's a lot of meat, I think. Mitch cutting some trees for me, which is good. We can make chem fuel out of the wood, which is very good. Mitch now harvesting some rice for us. Tigger planting it. They're gonna carry that over. Beef Wellington has eaten and is doing much better. Okay, now, before I lose my cows, let's go here and then here. Okay, that's everyone except for Dr. Techno Archmage. Perfect. Now here. Scythers can't shoot, remember? So basically just in the water, maybe? I should have gotten a sniper. Is this a heron? Nice. All right, let's move forward just a little bit. They're not attacking for some reason. I feel like they should be self-defending right now. I guess I'll let some people go. I don't know why your moods are so bad. All right. Mr. Chase and Meek, move back a little bit. All right, we should be fine. Okay, I just want to allow all. And I would like Mr. Chase to haul back the advanced component. Dr. Meek, please haul back the component. Space Horrific, please haul a Scyther. Hold on. Mitch, please haul a Scyther. Or the plasteel. Mr. Chase should also get our cow and our bull. Tantrum Tigger again? Tigger? Who can calm down Tigger? Dr. Techno Archmage. Why not? Don't I have Snap Out of It installed? Huh. I thought I did. Mr. Chase. Please go get our cow. Tigger's no longer having a tantrum. Good. I hope you didn't ruin anything important. I think we're just gonna eat them. I don't want them eating any of the food. Dr. Meek, I'm gonna make you get this one. Sorry, cows, but we need to eat you. Beef Wellington is the only one who gets our food. Also, Beef Wellington, like, maybe we should start stacking a pile of meals for Beef Wellington. The advanced component was definitely worth it. Please flick this. Please flick this. Thank you. We're getting closer to mortars. People need to haul stuff in. Dana is no longer incapable of walking. What? Plague made Dana collapse. Because of Wimp? Yeah. Okay. They're both fine now. Tentative unlurk meeting is over. Welcome back, MJ. Welcome back, MJ. Tigger being a scamp. Guilty. Gorthos, how you doing? Tigger, stop. I know, right? Nidhugs Bane, enjoy the lurky lurks. Thank you so much for the 65 stream watch streak. What the heck? That is all of them. Sight effects the mortar miss radius multiplier significantly as well. What do you mean by sight? So, like, the fact that they're behind this building means they can't mortar? The family vacay came to an end. Yeah, Gorthos. Yeah. Yeah, it was like a good vacation, but also it's like a need a vacation from the vacation, you know? The ship will resume hurtling itself into the atmosphere to attempt a controlled crash in other spots. Correct. That is what we are doing today. Yep. That is what we are doing. We are coming up on an ad break in a few minutes. During that ad break, we will do some heisting and take a break. You're gonna go get dinner? Sounds good. We'll see you later. Yeah. We'll be here all day, as per usual. Sight is an eyesight. Yeah, so if they're like closed in walls, then they can't see, and therefore they're not going to be able to be good at mortaring. So are you supposed to be like out in the open mortaring at them? That's so wild. Really? Sight? Not line of sight. Oh, like their vision. Oh, okay. Sure. Better vision equals better accuracy, right? Even it not line of sight, just vision in general. So you're saying bionics and architect eyes. Got it. That makes sense. Thank you, folks. Good to know. And Alex over on YouTube, hello. I've just opened for myself. It's really helpful to use logistic mechs for tanking. See, I've been wondering about that. I feel like Mechanitor logistic mechs for tanking is like a great move. Absolutely agreed. Like if you have an aggro hand, put them in the front row. Put them in the front row of your fight. Absolutely. Even one that isn't capable of fighting can still be a buffer that is saving your colonists, right? But I've been wondering about Mechanitor on a ship. I think it's doable. I just think it's going to be so... like, the space requirements are gonna be quite the thing. So I just don't know how that would work. But I'm kind of intrigued by the idea of Mechanitor on a ship. Like, Recluse, not a lot of people, and the Mechanitor, right? Ooh. We're out of food. We're out of space for food. Technically, we could put one more shelf in this corner back here. Maybe that's what we do. Is this a shelf? Okay, storage clear all. We're gonna move this. Yeah, let's move it because we just need a little bit more space for meat. And I think this is the best way to do it. Because we'll get 3 stack in that corner. Although, now we have food baskets. I forgot about our mod. Isn't there something for storage for food? Barrels. Let's start with a barrel right here and see how it does, and then go from there. Dana, why are you sleeping on the floor? Okay. Dana, here, come here. Let's try making a barrel, and then I'll sync the settings on that. Are you delivering through the gap? You are delivering through the gap, aren't you? You just built it through the gap. I hate that for us. It's fine. All right, so this will have 9 stacks, which will make my tiny freezer go so much further. And I know you're probably like, wait, but isn't that cheating? Play with whatever mods you want. If you want to make it easier, make it easier. Yeah, thanks, MJ. It is break time. See you after dinner, Gorthos. We'll see you. It's definitely doable. Don't need that much space. The only Mechanitor stuff that has to be there is the rechargers. You're right. So you could gestate and then abandon your gestator if you really wanted. Or you could just gestate a bunch and then deconstruct it and so forth. Yeah, let's take a quick break. I am going to get up, stretch and stuff. I'm going to run some words on stream for folks that are hanging around, but I do recommend that you take a break if you need a break. Over on YouTube side, words on stream doesn't work unless you like use the QR code to log in with your Twitch login. So just like hang out or take a break and come back in a couple minutes. Should be the quest soon for Mechanitor. I think I already have one. Dusty Mechanitor base. So, like, we could go to a Mechanitor complex for Mechanitor. I don't think I'm going to do it in this run. I'm just curious about the idea, you know? Let's do some words. Like I said, we'll do this break, and we'll come back in a little bit after that, okay? Alana Suki, thank you for feeding me berries. And sorry I didn't say hi earlier. Now I'm feeling bad. Enjoy games and stuff. See you all in a bit. Hi, friends. I am back, so we'll be getting back into it. I apologize for any of you obsessed wordsers who wanted more words. Oh, wait. Okay, much better. Let's get some berries out to our lovely winners. We got Commander UD taking first place overall. Very nice, Commander UD. We got Alana Suki getting second place overall. Very nice, Alana. And the RB stream. There's RB. Who's watching on YouTube and played along with us, and that's awesome. I'll give you the berries anyway. They're on Twitch, but I'll do it all the same because you earned it. I don't really care which channel you watch from. If one is more convenient for you, that works for me. Gold Clock, good to see you. And everyone that tried in Twitch chat at least gets 2,000 berries for just trying. Anonymous and Tumbleweed getting successful answers. Good job. Yeah, look at those berries. Look at you feeding me berries. Feeding me berries and then having 12,000 afterwards. This mug is perfect for right now. I just got back from vacations. Like, with a 1 weekend in between, but 2 trips. Like, this is just too much. We're homebodies for sure. This mug says, sorry, I have plants this weekend. Isn't that perfect? It's perfect. I have plants this weekend. I can't hang out. I have plants. All right. Let's get back into it. Zippy and Jojo are here. Zippy and Jojo. That sounds like a story if I could guess. It sounds like they might have a story. There's the caribou. These would revenge. Yeah, 10%. I think the problem is not that they revenge. It's that they revenge as a group. So the herd, the group that's all together, will all revenge. I think we should kill this moose, too. How full is this? It's not full. Yeah, we're going to want more of those. Let's look. Is there anything for meals? There's a bookshelf, and it's so heckin' cute. But it's also huge. Holds books and other written materials. Both. I need to get that mug for my partner. Yes. The classic Muffalo problem. Yep. Like, you want to hunt them because they're great to hunt. But also, if they happen to revenge on you, they'll revenge as a group. Whereas something like the Ibex Ram doesn't revenge. Like, it's just dumb and, you know, runs away. So, like, it's safer to hunt the Ibex Ram. But you get way more meat from... Like, there's a reason why you would rather hunt it, right? Let's see. Is it going to tell me meat? Doesn't it tell you meat? Meat amount, 112 from the Ibex Ram. Now, let's look at that moose in comparison. Meat amount, 280. 280. That's a big moose. That's a big moose. Oh my gosh, I need texture mods for the Odyssey animals. It doesn't look that good with Camera Plus letting me go all the way in like that. I usually do play with some texture mods because I play with Camera Plus and it goes like so far out and so far, more importantly, in. And then you get pixelization of what normally doesn't look very pixelated, you know? So, sometimes I play with some... Yeah. there's usually it's like, I think vanilla textures expanded, but look at this from real storage. That looks good. Zoomed in like that. Reels knows what's up. Reels made their crates and stuff look really good zoomed in. Thanks, Reels. Good mod. LWM's deep storage is not updated, so I was like, heck it, we're gonna try something different. Gorthos, in fact, was playing with this one, and I was like, all right, I'm down. We talk about RimWorld in the Discord, if people don't know. Obviously, it's my favorite game, so it's the game we talk about the most, although we talk about a lot of games there. And also when I go on vacations and have schedule changes because of my retail job or whatever the case may be, the best place to get updates for that is the Discord. I don't use social media. I actually kind of hate social media. So the best place to get updates from me is my Discord. But also, I'm going to try to be good about putting Twitch schedule updates up. And making sure that there are... Ooh, that reminds me. I didn't update the Streamlabs schedule that I have on my About. But I can do that right now for the schedule that's going forward, which is this. And then I'll update the schedule for my actual Twitch schedule page. Like, I'll make sure that's updated after stream. If one of my mods wants to make a note of it, I might have already done it. You could check. I don't know. I really don't know what I did. I just wanted to get the information out to people after I got out of my retail job yesterday. I just went back after like, it's been like 6-7 months. My old boss took me back and is giving me the exact same shift I had. So we're going back to Monday, Wednesday, Thursday streams. Tuesday, Friday, I work at the retail job. It helps with stability. This is the best job ever, but it's not a stable one. It's not a stable one. It is self-employment, right? It goes in and out sometimes. And of course, there's many factors that go into that, especially things like ad revenue, sponsorships. Those are very, very fluctuating from one time period to another. I'm very lucky that there are a bunch of folks that subscribe and keep subscribing, and that's consistency. I have a Patreon that people are on, and they keep doing things, and that's why we have Heckin' Legends Choice today, to give them the chance, you know? But it blends well, and it works well to have something else. So that just means we're going back to 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, you know? Get those ducats, we support you. Yeah, and that's the thing. I even said that to my boss. I was like, yeah, I talked about the schedule change and the fact that I'm going back and this and that and how supportive my community was, because they know that, like, you gotta make things work for you. And I like to say I'm a growing streamer. I'm a growing streamer, right? So, like, Emo and I are super happy with where things are at with the stream and where things continue to go with the stream. This is not any kind of indication of anything like that. It's just that it's good to have something else. No, RimWorld says you're not paying enough attention to me. It is time that you do. We have a medium psychic drone for males. Oh, I forgot that Dr. Meek broke up with Dana right before getting together with Dr. Techno Archmage.
Oh no.
MJ, you're in love with Dr. Techno Archmage, and you're probably going to live happily ever after until one of you dies and then murders the other one murders the rest of the colony, because they are a high mate, which means one of the things about their xenotype is that they psychically bond with a partner. Carriers of this gene have a special neural organ that makes them psychically bond with a lover for life. As long as the lovers are together, they will be happy. If they are physically separated, they will be disturbed by the distance. If one dies, the other's mind will be badly disrupted. So nothing can happen to you. It's like the worst possible situation because literally my melee pawn... I'm not going to finish the sentence. That's just... I'm not going to finish the sentence. I'm not going to finish the sentence. I don't think I should finish that sentence. I think that finishing that sentence would be a mistake. Here's your sword. Spacerific. I forgot, and you must be a melee person now. No. Melee person, please. Okay. Now go over here with Meek. Okay. Yes. That's what I wanted. Now, Mr. Chase. When you wake up, you're going to switch to the assault rifle. And that's going to help with my range a little bit. Well, Mr. Chase's range. Frankly, we're going down to 4 shooters. But 1 has a legendary weapon, 2 heavy SMGs, and Mr. Chase with a assault rifle and a 15. It could be worse. We need to get rid of some stuff. How long have we been here? Let's not caravan anywhere because there's nowhere to caravan. We could... Hold on. We don't have a horse anymore. I ate our horse. 1.5 days. It's a road. Y'all, do you want to go for a caravan? What if we send Dr. Meek and Techno Archmage? I have 2 bedrolls. We could send Dr. Meek and Techno Archmage with a bunch of stuff to just gift to the pigskins. I don't know if we have enough to gift to them. Let's... Can we get a horse or donkey? Or a pack animal of any kind? Is a caribou a pack animal? No. Too dumb? Or too smart, maybe. Heck. At least he broke up with her first. Oh, yeah. Well, what's the worst that can happen? Yeah. Escada, exactly. What's the worst that could happen? I think we need to do it because some people are getting bored and also because it's an opportunity that why does it say 2 days now? Rude. Is Beef Wellington a pack animal? I'm pretty sure they're not. No. Yeah. Is FG a pack animal? No. Wishful thinking. All right. Maybe a melee and someone who can't shoot is a bad idea. What if I send Spacerific and Tigger? Ooh. X's? Neither of you can doctor. I could send Tigger by themselves. That's very risky. We could send Dana. That's 2 of my shooters, though. Insert witty comment here. Oscar, thank you so heck much for the 3 stream watch streak. Thank you for being here for all those streams. Appreciate very much. Enjoy your bonus channel points. Thanks for epic tragedy. The RimWorld drama that is RimWorld is the epic tragedy. Like, Playing on losing is fun, especially feels like it's always like it's gonna end in tragedy at one point or another, right? But I guess that's the point. It's called losing is fun. %36%. Let's just see if we send these two, how much they could carry. Oh yeah, Tigger needs a new eye. Like, Tigger really needs a new eye. Okay. We want to gift them, like, weapons, probably. All the visage masks, for sure. The tattered flack and the cowboy hat. Maybe this clothing. I mean, I don't even know if it's worth it. Probably not these two, because those are just shredded. Those we should, like, burn. I don't know. What's the point in those? Silver. No, not the silver. Let's fill up with something else. Not the vac suits. I'm going to try to hang on to those for space. I mean, they're getting slowly destroyed by, like, getting mortared. Didn't help. But here we are. Let's take the normal chain shotgun. This excellent one is 33%, but I might still keep it. We could take the sculpture as the last thing. I think that's the move. Oh, just do it. Just do it. I'm committing now. Okay. I'm going to make a new area 1, or I'm going to fix area 1 to make it like more like a close to home zone. Something like this. Because I usually have like, I call it roam in some games because it's like an area for them to roam around their house without going too far. And I might actually kind of restrict people back here for a bit. All right, Dana and Tigger on their way. Mortars is now finished, so we can go microelectronics. We really should have a place for mortar shells to be stored where it would be like less dangerous in terms of their explosive nature. I don't have a great option. Technically, I could replace this. How much uranium do we have? 7 times 7 is 49. I think we can afford to do all of this in uranium if we wanted. It'll have so many hit points. That would be really nice. But Dana's on the trip. Not right now. I thought mortar shells make good bedpost. So comforting, do Guy Broman. Yeah, so comfortable. How's it going, Alf? Good to see you. That's right, Unicornorama. I am a unicorn today. I am the Anonymous unicorn today. They did their first ever unicorn with 150,000 channel points. And since it's summertime, I'm wearing the horn on my head. The head horn instead of the onesie. I kind of miss my onesies because I have to like pick out clothes for stream now. Like imagine having to pick out an outfit. But they're kind of warm. They're kind of warm. They're a little warm. Okay. I would like to maybe we grow a little Tinctoria and maybe we just don't put vegetarian in the paste anymore until we work down on some of the meat. Yeah, that's what we're going to do because I need a little Tinctoria. I also probably need some cloth, to be honest. But maybe we'll just do... You know what? Actually, heck it. I'm going to do a little bit of cloth. We can kill this moose when our friends get back. Okay. Another trap. Let's put that one here. Yeah, this is good. I like this setup a lot. Basically, we just have an area where we can stand. It can't fit that many people, but it'll do the trick. For now. Our plan is to get a grav course so we can extend. Days of food 1.3. We're gonna be out of food. Forage per day, 4 berries. Uh-oh. I wonder if Tigers should split off and go home. Do you need, I hate RimWorld. Do you need, social skill to give better gifts? I feel like you do. Because you still have that, like, thing in the top left, right? Like, the trading multiplier. You're not holding up the caravan. I didn't send you with enough food. I'm concerned about how slow the caravan's moving because of the extra mass, and now I feel like there's not enough food. And I was thinking if I sent one person home, the other person would be more likely to have enough food for the trip out and back for the one person, right? But the problem with this is, like, your mood is worse than Dana's. You know what? Maybe they can forage more if they rest. Let's do that. Forage a little bit of berries and rest. Get your mood up a bit. You'll go again in the morning. Okay, moods are looking better. They're resting. Now they're getting 12 berries because it's the 6th of September. Nails in the lair. Send us a message. Apparently, imps based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by Zozi. Nails is asking us to destroy the camp, which means eliminating all enemies. 10! Ugh. So many. Okay. They have 1 day of food. Time to destination is half a day. Just start going again to offer gifts. All right. These moose really want to mess with us, don't they? All right, what's going on in here? Tinctoria is almost ready, then we'll switch it. I don't know if one batch of Tinctoria was really worth it. How much dye do we have? 53. Also, dye should not be stored in here. Doesn't need to be. So let's have it moved to one of these shelves. No, let's have it moved to one of these shelves. Thanks. All right, is there anything here worth hunting? Yeah, I'm gonna unrestrict my people. Why is this their schedule? Oh, because moods were really bad. Y'all, get to the place. We can camp. I forgot about camping. We can camp. If we need to, we can camp. Okay, someone's hunting, maybe. Yeah, Mitch was hunting this boar. And, oh, was hunting that boar. Okay, good. Okay, offer gifts. Make us friends. It's probably like not going to be enough to make friends. Watch it. Watch it not be enough. Okay, not the food. It's not going to be enough. It's 11 faction points, and that's it. Womp womp. We're going to have to camp, and all we did was get 11 faction points. That stinks. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. We could have you camp on the way back home if you don't have food. We'll camp and like hunt a couple things or something, but then it won't be cooked. That's not good. That's not good. What is this? Thin ice. It's freezing. Oh, that's so cool. There's ice on the water. Okay, change this back to rice, please. We need food, not... Yeah, but that's tundra. I need you to camp in the boreal forest. Go down here. All right, I think they're gonna have to camp. Don't you? I think we have to camp. We're out of food. Marinara Menace, hi! Ever sent a gift to somebody via Amazon or something and they send the completely wrong item? No? That sounds really bad. Ice on the water, that's right, Sawdust Prophet. It's my first time seeing ice. It's kind of silly that I got so excited about it, but it's ice. Okay, this is all ice too. So fishing is not going to be an option. We can hunt and try to cook something with Dana's 3. That's what we're gonna do. We're also going to... Okay, that might take too long. Actually, let's just do... We'll have Tigger cut a couple of trees for wood. Because we're going to need the wood anyway. Do we have any medicine? Yeah, we have some medicine. Okay. All right. And just stay around here for me. Tigger, what the heck are you doing? We don't have time to meditate. Get some heckin' berries. Dana, going for a walk. Okay, you might have time for that.
Dana? Can I talk to Dana?
There is no Dana. Only
The timing of that? With you being here on this... Tigger, you better watch out. You better watch out. There is no Dana, only Zool. It's so good. Hi, Zool. How you doing? Hi. I did wait for it. I was kind of thinking you might, because I know you're a lurky friend. That's incredible. That was great. That was wonderful. That was very good. It's good to see you, Zool. Hi. Thanks for hanging out. All right, Dana's going to get those. Tigger, I'm gonna need you to cut some trees. Oh, I need you to eat these berries. They're gonna eat without a table. Okay. No, cut this tree and this tree and this tree. Okay. Let Dana haul those. We're going to build a roof. I don't even know what's going on with my other colony, but they're fine, right? I think they're fine. We're going to claim these walls. And Dana's gonna build me some wooden walls. Right here. And a little campfire. Okay, and then Dana has, they both have a 3, but Dana is gonna cook because of the passion. Just make sure that there's no animals on the map. Tigger should be harvesting and growing, not repairing. Okay, and maybe a little recreation item just in case. Dana, can you build these for me? Thanks. Make the wall. Dana, finish the wall. Okay. Zool, aren't you so happy that you're here so I can yell at your colonists a lot? Well, I'm happy that you're here so I can yell at your colonists a lot. Sawdust Prophet says, we once had an Amazon deliver our package but to the neighbor's front door, but the delivery photo was of a third front door we didn't recognize. Wow. Wow. And you're just like, I don't know what happened with this. I don't know. I don't know at all. Can we also... Is this a waste? It might be, but I'm doing it. Okay, so now, cook simple meal, do until. Cook simple meal, do until. Now, we need to go kill something. Tigger needs to rest. Is Tigger gonna rest? Okay. Tigger's gonna get some recreation. Good. Dana's cooking a meal. Dana cooked 1 meal, and that's it. Mitch tried to convert Mr. Chase. That's not good. Tigger's on the caravan, so Tigger can't convert, but we don't want you... Well, I guess Mr. Chase is okay. You can convert Mr. Chase. Mr. Chase is not our ideology either, so it doesn't matter too much. We're getting a good amount of steel... Mr. Chase. That's right. We're getting a good amount of steel here. Mr. Chase is now with Spacerific. I don't know if you heard that. The problem is you're not the same ideology, so you can't sleep in the same bed, which I need to change, obviously. All right, we need more food, you two. So, please come here. Please kill this. One more, maybe? Actually, you know what? Let's do the one. Let's do the one. Okay, yeah, butcher. Because Tigger can, like, cut some other stuff or whatever, and then maybe you can cook. No, Dana. Dana, we can't stay here forever. Raid Zozie. Oh, no. We could leave. Yeah, this this scenario is interesting because one of the things the grav ship tends to make me do or feel is like very like, well, we're not like we have next to no commitment to this tile right now. There's like nothing on the ground that I care to keep. There's like some traps. We could literally abandon those and just leave. We could go pick up Tigger and Dana. We could go fly closer to them and then pick them up. Like literally. They're starving. Maybe we just leave. All right. Sorry, visitors. Have fun. Grab ship Uber. Yeah. Yeah, we're leaving. Even Beef Wellington is prepped. They're still in the... Are they running out of food? No, there's 71 rice for them. I think we leave. I think we leave right now. Cool. Let's do it. Nice. This is great. I love running away bravely. Bravely running away. Like Sir Robin. All right. Granite slate 3060 flat. That seems fine. I don't know that I want to go here because I want to pick up our people. I want to be close to them. I do like having sandstone because of how quickly it goes up. Yeah, let's go down here. I hear you, raid music, but no. We're mobile. We can move our ship whenever we want. Well, sort of. Toxic waste dumping. What toxic waste? What toxic waste? Huh. This is funny. I didn't know we did dump any toxic waste. This is a cool tile. I like it here.
Tova_Nater just subscribed for 51 months. I'm not actually here, but I wanted to say hi.
Tova! Thank you so much for 51 months on a 51-month streak. And that tier heckin' 2 and all of your legendary support. Tova, I appreciate you very much. I totally understand. Have a good lurk. Thank you so much. Heck. Heck. That's a long resub. There's a lot of predators on this map. A what now? A great wolf. Genetically engineered canine modeled on long extinct dire wolves. These fearsome predators were created as pets for the Glitter World elite. While great wolves now populate many planets due to their tendency to escape confinement. Oh, wild ones. Cool. So, it's scary. It's a little scary. It's a big one. I'm gonna go right here, maybe? I'm just gonna go here. Yep. What was the toxic waste dumping? It's so weird. It's really strange. Abandoned colony. That's not where we jumped from. This is. Yeah, this is where... There's another abandoned colony over there, but when we can visit, it's like a landmark. Okay, so our campers... You have some meals. Finish cooking this, and then you can hit the road. I think. Yeah, we'll uninstall these. And just get you home. That's the move. Stash of goodies expired, but it was a chain shotgun and I felt pretty good. Mystery for sure. It is. They're eating your berries. Stop it. Okay, pick these up. Pick these up. Go get them before they eat them. Okay, let's leave. Dana, uninstall. Uninstall. Reform caravan, go here, except you. The leather is like the only thing I care about. I mean, I guess you could take these if you really want. Not that. I meant to hit the wood. And then all the travel supplies. There you go. Visibility is 36%, but their movement's pretty good, so they'll be there fast and sent. There we go. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right. So, y'all are unrestricted. FG? Area 1. I will expand your area. So you can have some fun. But don't go near that wolf. I don't think it's good news for you as an otter. Okay, and then we should build some... I had some ideas with this landform here. If you could, like, basically, if you could enclose this, it would force them to walk on the ice over here. Or if they're coming in this way, they'll go into this choke point anyway. But just thinking maybe we can kind of slow them down. Do I need to do that? I'm just realizing. Hold on. I'm realizing with the water coming down and around, they're going to slow down unless... And the only way would be over here. Another freaking royal tribute collector. I'm telling you, I get constant royal tribute collectors. All right, people need stuff to do. So let's... We're making chem fuel. We need a bunch. Don't make the chain shotguns anymore. Sorry. We have a prosthetic arm and a prosthetic leg in storage. We need to now make the explosive shells somehow. And maybe a couple of these as well. The problem with this is, like, I don't know where to store them. We can't do EMPs until we finish microelectronics, even the EMP shells. Okay. Good. That's fine. Yeah, start working on some shells for me. This is marble. I don't think we really need to do any more floors. I made their dining room and I made their bedroom nice. FG's got a nice bed now, so she's not gonna sleep here, which is good. I feel like I have a bug bite on my neck. I should probably stop itching it. Osiris, thank you for feeding me berries. I'm very excited to be back here with all of you. I don't know if I quite have expressed how much I love doing this. I probably haven't. Could say more. No, you're all really great. Thank you for everything. Yeah, the dire wolf over here kind of scares me. Mitch is getting something to butcher, which is good. Is it hungry? Hope it's not hungry. Okay, maybe don't go hunting. Let's not. Go back home. Maybe we'll do group hunting if we want to do any hunting. Yeah, the one thing I was thinking is, like, technically, we could build a trap hallway and just do it on the outside of the ship, like out here, if we really wanted to. Even if it's made with wood, could still be good. Made with wood could still be good. It's getting cold, so we'll probably want to switch the cotton plant over to some kind of food. But we do have a really good stockpile of food now. Much better than it was. I'm just worried about beef Wellington. Although, really, we could probably just eat beef Wellington. I kind of don't love having an animal to deal with. Especially if it's just the one animal. And we can make chem fuel. Oh, wait. I can't turn this one off right now. How much chem fuel do we have? One of them's not that full, so I am going to turn this on, and we're going to take advantage of being...
just subscribed for 5 months. Hi.
Fair with the Spork, 5 months already. Thank you so heckin' much for all the support. Hi, friend. That's really lovely. I hope things are going well. I'm very excited to be back after my long weekend. And I don't know. I'm liking what's going on with our ship and our Odyssey run. I shouldn't have said that. Oh, no. I shouldn't have said that. We could also do the thing that I had talked about before, which is, I wonder if this would work. Which is replace some of these, more of these, with uranium. Because it'll just last a lot longer. And if we have the uranium, we probably should do it. Actually, I'm going to grab this and just do the replace tool function. All right, let's wait on these ones. Not this one. Dana! You can't just deconstruct it and then leave it. Just making the bedroom super cold. All right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pause all this. Space Terrific, stop it! Fine, just do it. Just do it. This is why I didn't want them doing this, because now they're working on those instead of these. Okay, thank you. Dana? Don't you want to get into one of my colonies so I can yell at you all the time? Estimation join. Put your name in the name queue. There's some pretty good quotes in the bot to that end. I think Darl knows which one. But yeah, it's there's some pretty good quotes in the bot with regards to me yelling at you and your colonist farms. Oh, they're getting married. They're getting married. They're getting married. Dr. Meek and Dr. Techno Archmage. Doctor. It's the power couple in the colony. Who's missing? Who's not here? Get down here, Dr. Meek and Mr. Chase. Okay. Someone just tried to convert someone. I don't know who. Probably Mr. Chase or the Mitch Ninja, but I don't know who. Exclamation join in the chat to be yelled at with my uranium or uranium. Exactly, Osiris. Exactly. Both. Both. Y'all, in 2 days, my husband and I will have been married for 5 years. That's wild. Oh, it's happening. Believe it or not, our wedding was even more, it was even smaller than this. Even smaller than this. We had no one at our wedding. We eloped. Technically, we had our dog, Ranger, the best boy. He was there, and he was our ring bearer and officiant and best man. And he put his butt in all the pictures. Just the butt, just showing off his butt. Wow, they got married and now they're celebrating the occasion. Is it cold in here? It's very cold in here. Can we grow in our dining room? I feel like we can. Is there a roof on our dining room? Yeah, there is. Oh, this heater's not set that high. FG, why didn't you come to the wedding? Master, Mr. Chase. Yeah, that makes sense. Are you going to guard Mr. Chase? Yeah, you should guard Mr. Chase. You're a guard. You're a guard otter. You know, attack otter. Totally normal. Totally normal attack otter. Can I fit a table in here? Because there technically isn't a table in here. And we have... Our colony is getting larger than it once was. We don't have that many seats here. We only have 6. I don't know. Another table is a good thing. Attack otter sounds awesome. Yeah, I mean, FG raided and then there was an otter on the map, so I had to tame it. Obviously. I don't think I had a choice about that. Congratulations on your wedding. I'm very excited about Dr. Meek and Dr. Techno Archmage. I find it fun that they're the doctors. The doctors are the, you know. All right, Dana, I'm so glad that you decided to go to sleep. But before you do that, can you make me some traps? Thanks. The rest they'll get to when they get to. But for now, there's something. Dr. Meek, are you a night owl? Is anyone a night owl? Wait, you're a chemical fascination? Oh, no. I just need to do something about that. Mitch, are you cooking? Not really. Yeah. We lost the person who was close to getting the level 8 cooking skill, and now we're really far away. So we just don't have packaged survival meals, you know? We have 2. That's why I tried not to take them all on that caravan. But then we took them all in the caravan. Elspin Loco, thank you for feeding me berries. We are coming up to our 3rd hour ad break. This one I will not be taking a break for. So, yeah, if you happen to get an ad, you can always peep at some things over there. Or take a break. Come back when you're done. I'll be back, probably. Presumably. But don't go anywhere, because, you know, support the channel. What do you mean, Blight? No. What did I just do? Oh, reconnect. Okay, we're all right. Cut all Blight. Tigger's awake right now, so I'm just gonna make Tigger do it. All right, we still have a lot of food right now. Oh no, it's getting closer. Bruises from an ibex. Mr. Chase, what if you just had an inspired taming right now? I also want more of these barrels. Can I link them? I probably can link them. Yep, link. Okay, and then link this one too. Perfect. Now we can probably get rid of these too and just see where we're at. This is Reels storage. Marriage is on. Spacerific told Mr. Chase that he wants to spend his life with her. Mr. Chase agreed, and the two are now engaged. At some point in the coming days or quadrums, they will have their marriage ceremony and invite all the colonists. They just went to a wedding, and it was so romantic. And they were just like, you know what? We should do the same thing. Oh, that's wonderful. We have the marriage spot already. Mr. Chase will change her last name to Valentine. Okay, Beef Wellington, are you eating? It looks like you're eating. We could also like leave it on the floor for you. I don't know. I don't know where it just went. Did you eat it? Where did it go? I don't know where it went. I think Beef Wellington did not eat and the rice disappeared. Let's look on here. Storage. No, raw food should definitely be stored here. Not fertilized eggs. But otherwise, yeah. Raw food, hay. I might keep the vegetarian out of the barrels just to keep an eye on it, at least for right now, because we just have so little. I want to keep an eye on it. Can you please move this? Thank you. Why did all that meat just get removed? It's too high a priority. There we go. I fixed. Okay. Good. So we're growing and I don't want to do another batch of cotton on here. I just wanted to get a little bit of cotton just in case we're going to run out of clothes. So we'll switch that. Food is looking pretty good. Everyone's pretty well recovered right now. We don't really need to be here that much, but we do have engine cooldown. So we're here either way. This is turned on, so we can get a little bit more chem fuel while we're here. Maybe by turning wood into chem fuel. And we don't really have very much wood. So let's just cut a bunch of trees. We'll allow everyone in Area 1. And we'll make sure these trees are in Area 1. Perfect. There's a wolf chilling over there. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Welcome back from the ad if anyone was in the ad on Twitch. This is good. This is really good. All right, so we're 3 hours into the stream. So we can probably do at least another 3 hours before we want to consider switching to let them trade. How's steel? 500 steel. I'm going to mine a little bit while not selecting the whole thing for mining. See, this is much more organized. And I know it takes a mod to do it, but space is precious in this run. And if I want to do the grav ship on like a challenge run later where I don't use these mods that make it easier, I can definitely do that. But let's try beating it on Losing is Fun with these modifications first instead or something. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mind giving myself some things that make it easier, make it more approachable, and then play on a really hard difficulty that makes it challenging. It kind of like, it works for me, right? And you just gotta do what works for you, right? Ooh. So that's high-tech research, which makes me want to get high-tech research, right? Like, yes, I want that. Interesting that we could get 3 spots if we put this in here. So I'm gonna do that. Actually, can I get a couple spots if I put it here? Yeah, let's put it there. Okay, so we're gonna uninstall this and this. We're not gonna be able to put it right here because of what am I thinking? Because of the interaction spot for the biofuel refinery would be in the exact same spot. So that's not going to work for the game. But we can figure out an interaction spot or maybe just move it over one like this. Oh. I should have known that was gonna happen, but I wasn't paying attention, and FG got eaten by a wolf. Oops. And now we're gonna eat the remains of FG. Yeah, just deconstruct this. We can make another one later. I know it sounds bad, but it's not that bad, right? It could be a lot worse. Somehow. Food binge Mitch Ninja because gourmand. Okay, I know I was talking about how we got on top of our food problems, but it doesn't mean you have to do that. Tigger failed to calm them down. Okay. Mitch, you're gonna eat the... Mitch is gonna eat the 2 packaged survival meals. Consume packaged survival meal reserved by Mitch Ninja.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Okay. No more packaged survival meals. Also, this just means Mitch needs to get good at cooking. So that way Mitch can make me packaged survival meals if Mitch is going to eat all my packaged survival meals. That's what I'm saying, you know? I probably need more shelves. Do we have any more of these shelves anywhere? No. We can put one of those there. I might just get rid of the smelter. We were talking about this a little. The thing with the smelter is it's great, except half the time you don't really need it, or you might not need it because you're jumping from tile to tile so much that you find mineable steel. Cargo pads. Medicine. Yeah, I guess I'll take it. I can't believe FG got eaten. All right. To be fair, though, I wasn't really keeping an eye on the direwolf thing. Let alone that timber wolf. This one. A fox doesn't worry me too much. The bear, yeah. The warg, yeah. And the great wolf is up there now. Okay, Mitch is still eating a lot. Dana just built us another shelf. Good. We'll link those. This is for buildings. I don't think I can link this. Incendiary shells. Okay, so we do have some shells just like chilling in our stockpiles, which is really bad. I think the best thing I can think is to like store them here and here with like walls all around them and hope that that protects us a little, like a stone door and walls around them to like protect them from damage. It's gonna make our bedroom smaller, but I think it's worth the risk. Like, I think it's worth the sacrifice of some bedroom space. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're doing. All right, FG's dead. Getting rid of the plain leather bed. Right. And stockpile here, stockpile here. This one's storage clear. Manufactured mortar shells. Copy. Paste. Oh no. They've one too many. Expected the incendiary shells to be in there. At least the incendiary shells. I mean, they'd set fire, but I have fire foam in a lot of places. I also might kill Beef Wellington. Okay, the thing is about killing Beef Wellington is we have to hitch them somewhere and then carry them out to that spot. Oh, Mitch has been successfully calmed down by Dr. Techno Archmage. Yay. Okay, we have to carry them out to that spot. And then once they're carried out to that spot, then I think we can shoot at them. Because I just feel like they're eating a lot of food and it's not really worth it. Like, turning wood into chem fuel, or even better, like just like getting more rice from our own hydroponics later to create chem fuel from rice. I don't know. I think both of those are good options. And hi, Ilana and everyone. Grats on the life stuff. What life stuff? Just out of curiosity, did you get any detailed feedback on the bug report you filed? Oh, yeah. So basically the response, which they were really cool about it, and Ludian's awesome, but the response was basically that the game functions as intended, and that even though this looks like diagonal walls, it is not. This is not a wall that heat can't penetrate. I.e., fire can totally go inside your diagonals unless you fill every single one in like this, which looks kind of lame. What we might do is actually fill them into the outside and have this little like zigzaggy effect on both sides. And I think I like that better. But we'll see. Do we know? Is it airtight? I assume that... Well, fire can penetrate it, so it's not airtight, right? If fire can penetrate it, it's not airtight. But in terms of the oxygen, like keeping oxygen in your ship, I think it is. I don't know. Zigzag outside with laser in the edges. Yeah, I think that's what you do. Wait. I can build it right now, but there's no support under that. Oh, I can build grav ship hull on the ground. I didn't realize that I could do that. Okay, so we have microelectronics. We could do noble apparel, so we can make some of our excess leathers into something like that before we move on to something better. Turrets would be good, but kind of doesn't apply to the shape of my ship, so I don't know how I'd be using those. What I really want, I think, is orbital tech. I mean, shields would also be really good. Let's go shields first. Okay, and then we're gonna reinstall, maybe in place of that, or we just move this to, let's move this to a workbench, like machining. And this one to the tailoring bench. Wait. Okay, I'll just move that to the machining table. Once this is moved, there we go. Move this here. What kind of chair do you have? You have an excellent chair. That's good for now. The butchering room. This room is now... Is this considered a kitchen? Yeah, it is, technically. I don't hate that. We could actually put a stove in here. We might have one. We do have a stove. I don't know what that stockpile is for. I'm going to get rid of it for now. Need more clubs. We can also launch anytime we want. Techno Archmage is starting to work on some clothing to replace people's missing clothing. That's good. Packaged survival meals just isn't going to happen. And simple meals. Why has no one moved Beef Wellington? Move Beef Wellington! We're killing them! Mr. Chase, can you please rope Beef Wellington? No allowable pens. Mr. Chase, can you please rope Beef Wellington? I think it was too far away, or not in the zone, maybe? Yeah, it was too far away. Okay. We're gonna actually add that because we really do need Beef Wellington to be... Oh, what just happened? Oh, you can form caravan from this. I totally knew that and definitely knew what was happening. Okay, please rope Beef Wellington again. Okay. Now, shooties. Or at least some of you. Come here. And shoot Beef Wellington. Okay. Quest expired or a satellite. Okay. Beef Wellington's been shot. Which quest? Oh, that's right. I forgot about this. But we weren't able to go to orbital locations without orbital tech. So it was just like a mistake to go hack. So we went and hacked a uplink to find out the location, and then I found out like it was it's the location of an orbital satellite, right? So I was like, we're not going to be able to go there without the oxygen pump because people in our ship need it or need grav suits. So it was just kind of like a little bit of a mistake because we couldn't utilize it. Beef well Dunnington now. Correct. Beef very well done. Very well done. You know, they provided us with some chem fuel, obviously, but like I just got annoyed having to like move them back and forth. I don't know. I wasn't that crazy about having the boomalope instead of just doing chem fuel. We're just gonna kill a bunch of small animals. The ones that are right here, please get. Good. Okay. We have some good traps. We have backup flasks. We have some like gas masks, but they're not in very great shape. We're working on researching shields, which we would make, and then orbital tech, which we would do. This tile is a little bit like, but also, let's see about conversion ritual first. Conversion ritual. Okay. Let's see who's closer. So I'm pretty sure Mitch is way closer. Yeah. Let's do a conversion ritual on Mitch. Okay. We're just like, you know, you just ate half of our food. Why don't you join our ideology? I think the diagonals are air sealed, but not airtight. Which makes no sense about items getting through, but maybe that's magic. Yeah, it's just stuff in the game mechanics that don't work like exactly realistically. Like the same thing with the fire getting through. Like if it's air sealed for oxygen, then fire wouldn't be able to get through. But because the game allows fire through 2 walls at a diagonal, it's still in the game mechanics. It is not changed, and they have no intention of changing that, which is basically what I confirmed. Just that's not going to be, that is the way that it's intended, which, like, you know, appreciate the confirmation. It's good to know, right? But all right, let's convert Mitch. 11%, so close. We can maybe get them with the next one. Everyone's got a flak helmet now, which is good. Power looks a lot better. I think we need to switch to chem fuel for both of these. No. I think that would be better. Missing 2 components. Wait, what? Oh. Look! Tell me this makes sense. Dana's like, I can build it from over here. Fire can warp a seal, technically. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, if it's hot enough, it might change the way the seal works. You mean, like, the sealed wall? Yeah, that's a possibility, for sure. Color-coded mood bar is what's showing me these relationships. It's also what gives them the schedule block that's showing that right now is when they're scheduled to sleep, and that's why it's blue around them. If you're wondering why it looks different than vanilla, that is why. It's CM color-coded mood bar. I've been using it since before they added the color-coded moods to the game, and I still really like the mod, even though they added color-coded tiles at the top to the base game. I still like the mod. But it is cool that they added the color coding to the base game because it does make a difference, in my opinion. All right, so we're doing chem fuel refining with wood, and then we're using that wood to power, or the chem fuel to then power our ship, basically. And I'm hoping that it's enough. I think it probably should be. But also we could do something like turn off 1 or 2 things. All right. Which predator's right here? Okay. I'm going to get a group here then to kill this wolf. We're going to get our revenge for FG. That's what this is. Go get him. Go get him, Space-erific. I get why mechanically diagonals need to have access, and also get that the external diagonals are visual only. It just feels like it could have been coded as an exception to the rule. Yeah, I felt when the fire breached those walls that it didn't make sense for the purposes of this being a ship that is capable of traveling through space. But also, this ship functions more as a mobile colony building than a ship. It doesn't really seem like the diagonals with the fire going through it and stuff like that. It very much feels like you just kind of hop to the new location, not like you're actually like flying in between and some stuff like that. And so it doesn't quite feel like a ship. And I think there's certain little things like that, like the fact that the hull can be breached by fire, that makes it feel a little less like a ship. But they're wandering, they're bored. Okay. Overall, I have been really enjoying this, so I'll work with the exceptions to the rule that they've built in, you know. Or not exceptions, I guess. The not exceptions, the exceptions that they haven't built in. There we go. Revenge for Otterkind, that's right. We revenged and got our wolf. So what are we doing right now? Maybe we leave. Moods are good. We just had some weddings. We have food. We're working on researching shields, which could be really good. But it's going to take us time to research, and we only have the one bench. And I don't really know where I could fit another, you know? I mean, technically I could get rid of this store and make them walk around and put it, like, here. Maybe that's what I do. All right, we're gonna move the machining bench down. Now we have two. Do we have any leathers that we can make a leather? Plain leather. Dana, make your own chair. Okay, I'm gonna move the fire foam popper here. Mr. Chase, do that for me. Then we're gonna move this other chair to the table here. And we're gonna make a second plain leather chair. No one's gonna move the chair for me. Spacerific and Mr. Chase need to get married so they can sleep together. I guess I could build it in the next spot over. And then... yeah, that's fine. I might get rid of the weapons rack. I mean, it is kind of nice to know where, like, the buildings are gonna be and where the weapons are gonna be. I don't know. Here. No. Deliver. Okay, thanks. All right, Dana built one of the chairs. Hopefully Dana will build the other chair and not Spacerific. Okay, Spacerific researching. Food still looks good. We have no meals, as discussed. Power is definitely lower than it was before. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's turn off our... Let's turn off one of the research benches and the machining table. Let's have someone refuel this. Oh. Oh no. That's my bad. I didn't realize it was set low. Now they'll make more. Okay, thank you, Dr. Techno Archmage. All right, we're trying to get our batteries up. We don't want to actually run out of power. In terms of the cook, I'm going to have you make this with meat and do until you have... And it would be the Mitch Ninja. Is Mitch not cooking? Using raw food, it's the radius. What do you mean, missing raw food? We definitely have meat. Mitch is gonna learn about cooking. I kind of want everyone eating paste right now. Mr. Trace tried to convert Dr. Techno Archmage. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Tigger is bored. We're going to turn this one back on now. More research, everyone. Turn this off. We have the meals made. Some meals. Our heater's broken. I shouldn't have had Mitch do it. But Mitch did not fail. So good job, Mitch. All right, winter has begun, and we are on a pretty cold tile. We don't have to leave yet. I don't know if that matters. Do you know if that matters? Like, does cold also seep through these corners? Because if so, we might want to change some things. Do I have limestone? Yeah, I have enough. I'm starting to think of them as venemas if you ever get... I don't know what that is, yeah. You mean like the diagonals? Remind you of that? I mean, maybe it's just that the heater's not set high enough given the room. No. The size of the room is bigger. Okay, it's a little bit better now. I think that'll be a little bit better for those crops. Now, technically we could build a lot more hydroponics, but we just don't, like, there's nowhere to put them, right? Unless we move our food storage. But what I would prefer to do is move the light and build more this way. Like, build our wing out this way. So the next thing we really have to do is go get a grav core. And, I'm just kind of like trying to get some shield belts first. Okay, orbital tech. Shield belt. Do 2. Do until 2. Count equipped. 60% or better. And Dr. Techno Archmage. Level 10 skill. How many components do we have? That I'm a little bit worried about. 12 components. I think it's gonna keep hunting these little things, probably. Probably. We could kill it. It would be a lot of meat. Maybe we should kill it. We're out of power. You know, it would be great. Maybe we switch to cooking. Technically, it requires more power than the nutrient paste. I don't know. All right. So 2 research benches is a little bit of Tigger. Are you kidding me right now with this? You're going to do a little more. And Space Horrific's going to come out here and help you. Like, don't just come out here, mine 1 tile, and then go home. I'm gonna leave you behind. Okay, so we restocked on some components. Steel's 169, so steel's also bad, but I'd rather mine this steel. So let's go back to area 1. Look at area 1. Okay, go there. Area 1. Good stuff. We're researching orbital tech. Dr. Techno Archmage is not making shield belts. Why not? 20 plasteel each. I have 11 because we spent it on flak helmets. The great plasteel shortage that is Odyssey. Heck. So all that time waiting to make them, and we're not even going to be able to make them. Okay. Well, let's try, I guess, to see if there's anything interesting in here. It's not scheduled. The work. Mine. Off to the mines with you. Oh, also expand area 1 to include this. The only reason why I'm keeping them restricted is just because of this giant great wolf up here. But we might have to kill it because it's hungry and it's coming our way. There it is. Dr. Techno Archmage, please run. No! Run! This way! Okay. Melee pawns, come to the front. Shooties. Come like this. Mitch, come back here. Okay. Bulk Goods Trader is coming from the top left. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, Mitch, move over 1. Mitch, move over 1. Oh, you can't because Dr. Techno Archmage. Right, there it is. I was like intimidated by it, but we're good. It was not that big of a deal. Let's see if we can get Mitch. Tigger. Get him. Convert him. 4.2%. Dr. Techno Archmage, can you please send Meek? Thank you. Good stuff. Bulk goods traders coming. Maybe we can gift them some stuff. Nah, it's the yellow faction. I mean, really, I don't want to lose our progress with either of these factions. But it's going to be hard without transport pods. It would be really nice to have transport pods, in fact. Come up here and trade with them, Tigger. Come up here and trade with them, Tigger. We should figure out where we're going to put our art bench and reinstall it so we can sell some stuff. Okay. They have a donkey. I do like the idea of a donkey for caravanning. But also, maybe not. You know? It's a donkey. Some small amounts of leathers that we could get rid of just to, like, save space. Or since we don't need the money, like I said, maybe we could use the money, but also we could use friends. We could use friends. This is +4 relationship points. It's not worth much at all, is it? Where's the prosthetic arm you were making? I see a prosthetic leg, but no prosthetic arm. Did we put it in someone? This is only 5 faction points. Okay, hold on. Tigger, go back to trading and just see if we want to buy anything. Oh, the hypothermia? Really? Hey, kitty. What's wrong? Do they not have anything that's worth buying? No, they don't have anything. They have some pemmican and a donkey. Like, that's fine. Okay. Need word clothes. Techno Archmage is working on clothing. We can't make the shield belts because of the plasteel. They didn't have plasteel, did they? No. Kind of figured bulk goods trader won't. You can't, like, it's not that easy to buy plasteel. Hold on. Did we put it in someone? Osiris, don't be lewd. I didn't even think of it that way. But now I am. You silly one, you. Alright. Power. We have no power. Please give me power. Ooh. Is it because of the sun? The roof? I don't know. We have no power. I revealed what area? Oh. Hydrate Daruba? Okay, I will. That water is great. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. I appreciate very much. I also missed, I think I missed Scream's hello. Scream, thank you for lurking. I appreciate all the lurks. The many lurks over the years. We appreciate lurkers here. If y'all don't know, lurking is like the backbone of Twitch. So I try to be really supportive of people that want to be lurky. If you don't like talking in chat, you can use the lurker hello to just get a little hello from myself and anyone else in the community that wants to say hi. And it gives you the perfect opportunity to just stay in the shadows. You do not have to say things. You do not feel obligated to be, you know, to contribute in the chat. All you have to do is just wave from lurker hello and then enjoy your shadows. Enjoy the depths of lurkiness. Thank you, MJ. That's right. He is purring. Nth is kind of like, good question, Daruba. Nth is kind of like getting first or early beard, right? You can do exclamation first in chat. It's a silly, sassy command. Sometimes gives you berries. Early beard is for the first like 3 people who show up in chat, right? They can get a bunch of bonus berries by doing early beard. But if you're not early beard, you can do nth and you can get 420 berries for being nth in the stream. It means you're nth. Like the nth person to have arrived in the stream. It's kind of like a way to say hi when you're not lurky, but also some people want their berries, so they just do it for berries. You know? That's right, Zool. That's right. Lurk away. Nth away. That's right, Osiris. Congrats on nth. Daruba, congrats on nth. I usually say congrats on nth. But yeah. It's just another bonus berries. Most of the time, the only way you get berries is just by hanging out and watching, because you gradually accrue them just by being in chat. I think active chatters get like a little bit more, but everyone gets them. And yeah, like 30th, etc. 12th, 30th, etc. Yes, exactly. So nth represents some number. We just don't worry about what number it is. And that makes it easier. There is some steel slag. Right after I just said, we don't need a smelter. But honestly, I think we just mine for steel. I think we'll have enough if we just keep mining for steel. The barrels are very nice. The barrels do store a lot of food, which could mean technically making this a lot smaller. But right now it doesn't make sense because I couldn't fit hydroponics in here anyway. There's cat hair on my face. 357th. Yes. 357th. Yes. Correct. There's a lot of that was the, but in the plural. Thus. Can we do any parties? What about Celestial Party? Let's have a Celestial Party. Let's turn off this and this. We're gonna go all. Oh. We're gonna turn off this. Flick all the switches. Flick, 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 flick. Okay. And Celestial Party time. Mandatory party time. This is the Celestial Party. This is the party in which we look up to the stars and say, hey, stars, we would really like to research orbital tech so we can hang out in you and maybe get more plasteel, because that'd be cool, because we have, like, no plasteel, so we can't really make a base at home. And, yeah. The thus. Exactly, MJ. Wow, they're partying hard. I hope it's a good one. Come on, good party. Remember when you used to... Oh, there it is. Used to be able to hear dance music, but I have to be really close to hear it. Here, we can hear it here. Unforgettable! Plus 16 mood! Do we not get a person for that? 50% chance of random recruit of the same ideology joining your colony. Where's my random recruit? The warg's not hungry right now, so it's pretty okay. But the lynx is hungry. Cool. I have animal logic, I think, which makes them automatically treat the hunting animal as hostile instead of the base game, which doesn't, which is so funny that it doesn't, even though it's hunting one of your people. See? Okay, hostile. Should we kill this warg too? Yeah, we're gonna kill the warg too. Right, Mitch is getting that. Dr. Techno Archmage is getting the components. One of the components, apparently. I mean, there's a lot fewer predators on the map now than there used to be. Can the next recruit be called Nth? Yes. Daruba, do exclamation join and then put the name Nth in. I'll do it too. Now, if either one of us wins, we can increase the odds of Nth being in the colony. Alright, Jellyfish, how you doing? Thanks for joining the name queue. Thanks for being here. Alright, there's the steel that we were mining, so that's good.
Oh, that's heckin' rigged.
I didn't win, I just entered. Your favorite unicorn, yay. Yay, it's me. It's me. At least I'm pretty sure you were saying hi to me. It's good to be back with all of you. Obviously, I had good time off, and like it's really good to spend extra time off with family. But also, yeah, it's good to be back. I forgot to turn on their paste. Ritual opportunity soon. What ritual? Jubilee of Starships. I'm annoyed that we didn't get another person. Jubilee of Starships is the 7th of December. We could probably wait for that. Mad squirrel. Manhunter pack. Uh-oh. Manhunting wargs? Oh boy. Okay. Let's start moving this way. Dr. Meek as well. Spacerific. Can you just smack this? Okay, get inside the ship. They're almost here. Where are they? Oh my gosh, they're right here. Spacerific, I'm gonna need you to kill this real fast. Okay, just keep going. This stupid squirrel. Okay, good. Squirrel took out a trap. Schedule, everyone stay inside. Get inside. We don't have any animals. Okay. Get inside, get inside. Okay. Shooties go down and back. Oh boy. That pulled Tigger back for some reason. Keep going, keep going, keep going. The wargs are coming. They have... Okay, don't speed up when the wargs are coming. Get over there, get over there, get over there. Techno Archmage, please go somewhere safe. Okay. All right, our little choke point's great. Good stuff. I would prefer it if one of you took care of this. Okay, thank you, Spacerific. Oh, we should also move those ASAP. Storage clear, critical, corpses, animal corpses, rotten. They're all rotten because it's losing his fun, so I don't get to keep any of them. Dr. Techno Archmage, you're going to need to come here and tend Meek. Mr. Chase, please haul Warg. Who else is around? Mitch, please haul Warg. Dr. Techno Archmage, please tend Dr. Meek. Okay, cool. All right, we need to cut more trees for more wood. And I'm gonna unrestrict them again because I think the map is fairly safe. Although now there's links down here and a bear there. Okay. I don't know why they would go down there though. We're strip mining over here for plasteel, but we could just go to space at this point. Gravtech or space, you know? Which one? Gravcore, I mean. Probably the Gravcore. We can try doing meals for a bit. People are relaxing. Some people are even bored. Getting more wood before we go would be really good, though. I don't know how much chem fuel we have. Most likely we have a little sitting on a shelf. We do. Feels super safe. What are you eating? The squirrel? Oh, I don't care. Enjoy the squirrel. All right, so they rebuilt those traps, which is why we don't have any wood. Let me finish this. It's actually break time, and I forgot to give you a heist earlier. Oops. Well, you can do it now. We're gonna heist. We're gonna do some more words. And we're gonna take a little break, okay, friends? Let's just save. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, friends, I've officially eaten. I'm back. And we'll get back into it after this round. And it looks like we're losing, too. So perfect timing. All right, good job, everyone. We're not gonna start a new round. You got to play it all the way until the end. Very nice. Lalu, good to have you. Thanks for playing along. I'm gonna give berries to everyone for your good effort. Oh, I already did. Now you get double berries. Okay, Elspoon Loco, you kicked butt. Good job. 5,000 berries goes to you, but really, really way more because I doubled the bonus berries for everyone. Until the cold, bitter death of the colony. That's right, Lob. Welcome back. Rith got second place overall with 90 points. Also did very well. Gets 4,000. Then we got Oscada TV2 in third place. But everyone gets 4,000 because y'all did great and all that. And all that. No bake cooking is just mashing ingredients together, isn't it? Yeah, that sounds right. I think so. Thanks everyone for the break. I ate food. It was good. I ate like a chicken quinoa bowl. In fact, I ate the food that Emo was heating up for himself. He was heating it up for himself. And I went into the kitchen. And then I ate it. He heated something else up for him afterwards. Spousal benefits. Oh no, hangry Emo. Yeah. He just waited a few more minutes. He was pretty understanding. In fact, he suggested it. I didn't just take it. So I think we're good. I think he'll stay married to me for at least another few years. All right, food looks good. The party made moods good. Maybe we should... You know, I wonder if we can get this oxygen pump. A small wall-mounted unit that releases oxygen into the surrounding room, allowing enclosed areas to repressurize in space. Essential for long stays in orbit. See, I think we need that. Not for the GravCore place, though. All right, here's what's happening. I'm gonna save this. Save all your base. Because we've died a lot of times. I'm sick of dying. Okay? Actually, you know what? Before we do that, before you do that, let's bring all these in. We might need them. You never know. We might need them. All right, you getting some wood. Let's haul in the things. And go. Dr. Techno Archmage. Launch grab ship. Oh, no one got the... No spot to store it. Oh. Okay. Now we're gonna launch a ship. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right? Right. Yeah, it was definitely cheeky of me to take his lunch, but also he's pretty awesome and supportive. And, okay, here's the crashed mechanoid platform. It is a building. I do see craters. Like, impact craters? I'm not really sure. There or like over here maybe. Okay, here's not bad. We'll go. We kind of go far away, but maybe we don't. Maybe we go close. And use our ship. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna put us right here. I don't know. I don't know where to go. Is there an ancient danger here? Sort of. So this is one of the quest locations for expanding our grav ship. And this location in particular... Are you kidding me? Dr. Techno Archmage got nausea. That doesn't bother me. You're fine. You just relax then. This location has something special here. The remains of an orbital platform are strewn nearby. Be careful. The wreckage contains hostile mechanoids. The grav core signal is coming from somewhere within the crash site. I just don't know how bad it is, and like, obviously there's a chance of things going very poorly for us. Yeah. So that's why I did the safety save, because I kind of feel like maybe if I need to, we might, like, you know, but I'm not saying that's what we're gonna do. How long does it take to hack? Let's bring everyone down. Can someone else do this who's not sick? Dr. Meek will do it. You can go home. Dr. Meek, come here and hack this door. Okay. Space Terrific, come here. Wait, everyone got nausea? Oh, 3 hours. All right, let's just go back, wait until they feel better, and then try to do it. I think that's a better move. Okay, and then let's also install these here and here and here and there. Okay, perfect. They should be able to do that. They're resting to get rid of their grab nausea. Yeah, it's like an ancient feature instead of the ancient dangers, or ancient, like, it's like more like facilities now instead of just ancient dangers, which were like a room with crypto sleep caskets. Now there's more of a like facility going on, which I really like. I like that functionality of it a lot. Okay. Is anyone hungry? Here, come eat this meal. You're gonna eat without a table. Everyone come down. Get here. Okay. Move you. Dr. Meek isn't wearing the recon armor. Why not? You took it off, didn't you? It's tattered, isn't it? It's bad news. Means we should have gone in another ancient danger. Heck. Okay, Dr. Me, come back here and get that. Space-erific. Open this door. Okay, let's look at what we got here. This is a mech pylon. A node in a distributed mechanoid computation network. Interesting. There's also a turret. There's another node. And there's a Militor. 2 Militors asleep in the room. You could almost. I wonder if you could build that without the turret seeing you. No. You could not. Dr. Meek's going back to get the thing. So for right now, I'm just going to send everyone back. Because I don't want anyone going in there alone. Just double check what they're doing. Are you here to wish me good luck, Cass? Come here. He's just out of reach. Why is Cass always just out of reach? Can anyone tell me why Cass is always out of reach? Do you know? I want to know why Cass is always out of reach. Because cat? I thought I was gonna catch him. Come here. Oh, sorry, I hit my mic. Ugh. Total chaos is always unobtainable. That's true. Chaos should always be within reach. Yeah, this is RimWorld. Chaos is always in reach. I have no idea why my old void does that. Yeah. Isn't it funny? Cats are kind of like that, though. All right. You want to sit on my lap, maybe, and wish me good luck? Okay. That's a good idea. Let's do that. All right, people. We got this. Okay. So. What if my melees... What if everyone just runs here, deals with Militors, and then deals with that? Oh, wait, this is a Scorcher. I really need EMPs for this, don't I? Okay. Space-erific and Dr. Meek. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pop smoke. Now. We're gonna move Space-erific and Dr. Meek. And no, we're gonna get our shooties to stand here, something like this. That's not where you're supposed to go at all. None of you are shooting. Space-erific, move forward. We're on fire. Does someone have the fire foam pop belt? No. Good. Okay, Dr. Meek, get back. Space-erific, please melee this Militor. Dana, get the heck back here, Dana. Get back here. Get back here. Or I guess shoot at it from up here now if you're doing that. Dr. Meek, please come down here and melee. Tigger, please go. This is not great. Something's going to explode. Okay, the turret's gonna explode. That's good for us. Dana, move back here so you can't get shot at. Okay, Scorcher's on fire. Everyone move up here. Okay. Space-erific and Meek. No. Space-erific and Meek. Go back here. Okay. Dr. Meek, please tend Space-erific right now. Okay. This room's on fire. So, can we remove a roof real quick, Dana? Hi, kitty. I know. No. How bad are you? I just want to patch up your bleeding hole. Dang it, Dana. Now there's a cat attacking my feet. I'm sure it'll be great. He's so cute. Little bald eyebrows. Kitty, it's so cute, isn't he? He's my new little baby. Like, he's so cute, and he's just like a perfect little lap cat. Like, he really enjoys being on my lap, and he's very, very sweet. And I've always had like a thing for void cats. Like, they're my favorites, and he's a void kitty. So yeah, he's great. Okay, shooties, come to your positions. Not at all creepy and awful. Okay, I hate this. I hate this. Okay, actually, Space-erific. You're gonna stay right here. Dana is gonna stand next to you. Dr. Meek's gonna go to the front with Mr. Chase behind them. And Tigger behind that. I forgot to tell Mitch to move. And Mitch. Okay. Dana, you're gonna tend Space-erific for a minute. Mitch, you're gonna go there. Sun Lancer, hold up. Hold up. Scorcher. Cyclops, another Lancer. Oh boy. But this is the room. Like, we don't have to go into any other rooms if we want. This is it. Oh, okay. Doing this without EMPs was such a mistake. The turret woke them up. I can claim the door. It's interesting that I can claim the door. There is no Dana. It's also Ghostbusters. Is this a reference to something? It's Zool's intro sound, but it's also Ghostbusters. Yeah. There is no Dana, only Zool. Mitch just got one-shotted by the Lancer. And the worst part about that is I actually modified it so it was more like 50-50. And normally it's 100% in Losing is Fun. So I made Losing is Fun easier by having fewer instant deaths. And one of our best shooters just got wrecked. Okay, Dana, you don't have time for this anymore. Okay. I don't think this is the move. But what if we do it anyway? You know? We're red shirts. Insanity Lance the Cyclops. Do it. Yes. Yes. Fight them for... No, don't shoot my Cyclops. Shoot the Scorcher. Move. Move. This Cyclops fighting for me is amazing. What do you mean mechanoids have woken up? They weren't awake? It's an extra chance whenever they get downed, right? Doesn't affect the chances of body parts being hit and destroyed. No, I thought it was the chance that an attack is strong enough to... Oh, maybe you're right. I think we had the same discussion last time. You might be right. It's just a chance that colonists can die instantly due to an attack. Yeah. Incoming damage is adjusted, so it'll down the colonists instead. AKA that they'll be able to die from a body part being sniped. Oops. It's not really oops. Like, the thing is about this oops. Well, I mean... Okay. What y'all need to understand is that this colony was doomed from the start. Do you know this? 2 of these people are wimps. So, like, even if I do my best effort, like, it's just, you know, it's not good. I don't know why you just did that. Dr. Meat, get back there. Run! Okay, so, Spacerific needs tending. Dana can tend them. But it's because they're wimp. They're not even in that bad a shape. They just have, like, a couple bruises. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Panderific, you're fine. Get in there, Dr. Meek. Wow. That was a little rough. The door should close. There we go. All right, so... I wanted to open it for a second and then close it. Dr. Meek just getting sniped every time. All right. The Insanity Lance was good, but Dr. Meek's almost dead. Spacerific's downed. And Spacerific is the one... Wait. Don't you have 2 charges on an Insanity Lance? Don't you have 2 charges on an Insanity Lance? Oh no. So, can mechs die of overheated air? Because that's kind of interesting. Let's see here. So, Mr. Chase, take Love's heavy SMG and haul back the assault rifle. Tigger, haul the medicine. Dr. Meek is self-tending, and I mean, frankly, needs to get out of here. Techno Archmage, come down. Okay. Human corpses, but only colonist. Bring Mitch back with you. You know what? Forget the assault rifle. Haul Mitch. Six hours on Meek. Okay. Okay. We just need to recover a little bit. And then we can come back. Maybe. The sword doesn't really matter that much. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. We can make more. We made it. Dr. Techno Archmage made it. If we lose Meek, Dr. Techno Archmage will not be very happy with us. So we can't lose Meek. Meek is self-tending. Okay. Meek, go this way. Dana, rescue Space Horrific. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Techno Archmage. Okay. Everyone run back home. No, you just dropped Space Horrific, didn't you? Dana. Gosh, dang it, Dana. Okay. Okay. Why would you drop them now? You're in the right zone. Okay. They're freaking out. Probably because it's too hot. The Scorcher's in critical condition. Wasn't there another Cyclops? Whoa, are most of the mechs gone? There's a couple turrets. A Scorcher in critical condition. I wonder if they went in these other rooms. Oh no, there's a bunch of Militars. Okay, okay. This isn't as bad as it seems. Space Horrific's right here. Dr. Meek needs tending. Dr. Techno Archmage is gonna tend to them. Dana, no, no, no. 10 Space Horrific. Yeah, the Scorcher's coming, I think. Yep, it's coming. It's definitely coming. I hope it hits a trap. Okay. How is Space Horrific? They're fine. Dana, get your butt over here. Dr. Meek, get your butt over here. Just for a minute. That's a feature of CM color-coded mood bar. Pandorific asks, the colonist relationships display. These are options in CM color-coded mood bar. Check out the mod options. Hypothermia seems like an extreme complaint considering the blaze next door. Right, Lob? Right? Are you really that cold? The Scorcher walked along all the traps instead of coming in here to fight us. Was it gonna blow fire on us from the outside? Because I feel like the answer is yes, and I feel like we are definitely doomed. If that's what they can do. Okay. Everyone is up here. Stay there. I think all of these are gonna keep patrolling. There is another Cyclops. Heck. This is unroofed because they... I mean, honestly, Space-Orific, just get a pump shotgun. Get something else. I mean, a chain shotgun. That's what I meant to say. Dr. Meek is self-tending instead of being tended by Dr. Techno Archmage. Can you not? Here, go rest in Mitch's bed, and your partner, Doctor, will tend to you. We're out of power. Okay, turn off a couple things. Okay, I'm gonna make it out of... Can I make it out of stone? Oh, 60. The only one we have enough is granite. I don't really want to do that. We could make a steel one. Or we make it out of wood and just make sure we get enough wood to replace it before we leave this tile. That's what I'm gonna do. Dana, can you build it? It's like constant raid music on the site. Dr. Meek has an infection. Cool. Ilana's EMI Dynamo. Will it stop the mechs from working? Because that might be cool. A 72-year-old digger named Ilana Rama is calling from nearby. She is hiding from Neanderthals of the nation of Wooloo. She wants to flee her hiding spot and join you at the Crash Mechanoid platform. If you accept her, the nation of Wooloo will set up a site nearby to harass you. There's an EMI dynamo machine nearby which will disable all electrical devices across the region. Also, there's an enemy outpost at the site guarded by 4 Neanderthals. The site will remain until you destroy it. Can you launch this without electricity? Yes, because it doesn't require electricity. I think you can launch your ship without electricity. We'll lose all of our food, though. Demontation, how you doing? Ilana Rama coming to save the day. Maybe, or maybe Ilana Rama's coming to doom us. Could be that too. We could hack this door and try to take them over here. It might be a better place to try to take them. There's a Melitor here that we can take out pretty easily. The Scorcher as well. And there's a Lancer. The Lancer might not be able to just take shots at us from all the way over here if we're on this side because of all the structures here. Mitch wasn't our ideology. Oh, heck, Mitch was the one that was close, though. Mr. Jace is not close at all. Oh, that was our cook. That was our cook. Right. Right. So we're probably not cooking anymore. Good. Good. We'll just keep that off, then. Dana, before you go rest, please replace the components in this battery. I don't know if that... I don't think it's going to turn off the mechs. I want it to, but I don't think an EMI dynamo affects mechs. Does anyone know? Mechanoid processor. I don't think it's gonna shut off the mechs. But then we also won't get Ilana. I don't know. Do you want me to look it up? No. I think we should just decide if we want Ilana and then take the quests if we want Ilana. Just came home from a gig. Had fun night. Nice. That sounds awesome. Heck yeah. You think we should take it because it's Ilana? I don't think it affects Max now. Yeah, that's kind of what I was leaning towards. That's what I was leaning towards. So we could take Ilana, because I think she could get in safely, probably. Hopefully she can fight. Best skill mining. At least she has something she can do. Yeah, we're gonna take it. It's gonna mean no food. I didn't really, think about this, did I? No one else can cook, though, right? Yeah, you have a 3. That's fine. If we need to, we can... Literally, we could build a campfire and cook with a campfire. If that's what it takes. Right, Ilana, where are you? I can't believe Ilana is 72. Ilana can shoot a volatile tortured artist with a great memory. Wow. Incapable of caring. Double hearing loss is not bad. That's not bad at all. That could be a lot worse. Can you get this gun? No, I don't think you can. All right, come over here and get Spacerific. Take the spear. There's the EMI. And there goes our hydroponics. So we're going to want to do that real quick. Okay, so Ilana's gonna grab this chain shotgun. It's a masterwork wooden sarcophagus. Wow. Wow. Okay. The Jubilee of Starships is ready. You want to throw a party right now in the dark? All right. We could do that. Where's Dana? Dana, can you make this campfire for me? Okay. Now, let's copy this. Paste it here. And Dana's gonna cook some meals. I don't think it's a great idea, but just do it. Okay. It's really cold on the tiles, so hopefully our food just stays frozen, you know? We kind of need heat in here. Maybe I should have put it in here. By the way, the colonist is already named. If you don't know, I'm Ilana Rama. My username is obviously Ilana Orama, but my name in game is Ilana Rama because they ask that you don't use handles, usernames. So I just changed it slightly to be Ilana Rama. So that way I wouldn't use my exact username. Yeah. All right. How you doing, Space Horrific? You got a burn and you have hypothermia. Which is fair. You're not wearing a duster. Yeah, we're just kind of like short on jackets, I think. What are we making the dusters out of? Leathers that we don't have. Okay. Okay, let's let people rest a little bit longer. Dana's cooking for me, which they're very slow at, but is giving us some meals. So that's good. I am going to let them go, but then I'm going to make it a priority for them. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Tigger, where are you going? Okay. All right, Ilana's gonna get over here. Space Horrific just needs a jacket. Dr. Techno Archmage could give you theirs, I guess. Tending to Dr. Meek. Yes, do that. Give Dr. Meek another good tend. Okay. Then go back to making a duster. Good. All right. Maybe we go now. I mean, Dr. Meek is still in really bad shape. All right. Just wait a little bit longer. Space Horrific is fully healed. But still has hypothermia. Is that because of the flak pants? Maybe because of the flak pants. Ugh. Constant raid music on this tile. Okay. I think we should get out of here sooner rather than later. I think we have to hack this door to get into it. Okay. Dr. Meek and Space Horrific. You're going to take either side of the door, kind of like this. You're going to have a couple shooties on either side behind you. Who's my best intellectual here? Maybe Dr. Meek hacks it. All right, people. We're going to be careful. We're going to be smart. And we're hopefully not going to all die immediately. There's 2 of them here? Oh my gosh. It's fine. Everything's fine. They're right there. Right by the door. It's fine. All right. We're about to do it. Okay, they can go through this door. So just open it. Hold on. Okay. I don't know if this is the move. We could, the only other thing I can think is that we like kind of back up and force it to come out. No, no, no. Back up, 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 back up. Mr. Chase, move forward. Okay. Dr. Meep. Okay. Melees. Attack. Get in melee. Get it in melee. Shoot it. Yes! Okay. Okay, melees take a step back. Quick. Shooties, get in the door frame and see if you can take some shots. They're going into the store. Okay. Mr. Chase, come down here. I hate this, but we're doing it. Dina, go there. Mr. Chase, go behind this wall. Behind a wall. Nice, Mr. Chase. Okay. There are some in this room, which doesn't really bode well for us, right? To like move forward into that room or something. I could see if my shooties here can get some more shots, maybe. Oh, Lancer's coming. Move back. Move back. Come get us. Uh-oh. Right. Everyone back up. Just go, 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 go. Because it sees you. I'm hoping we can get it to come this way. Ilana and Dana, back up. There we go. Okay, okay. Now the Cyclops. Get the Cyclops before he shoots you! Okay. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. Good. Good, good, good. Alright, can everyone go this way and then back home for a bit? You didn't finish the duster and your hypothermia is so bad. Dana's got to get back here and build this ASAP. Just stop walking around, maybe? Yes, go in this room. Go in this room. Okay, keep staying in here. Everyone's undrafted. Stay in, everyone. This is Ilana's bed. Techno Archmage, are you okay? Yeah, they're gonna be fine. Everyone's good. Okay, Dana probably needs to make some more meals, but first they need to rest. Just make like another stack and then go back to bed. Okay, it's fine. I just don't want people eating raw, if at all possible. Ilana's mourning Mitch. Even though Ilana didn't even know Mitch, Ilana's mourning Mitch. All right, people, we're really close. Scorcher, Lancer, 2 Militars. 3, maybe? 3 Militars. It's not that bad. We can do this. Can we do this? Okay, Dana, cook a meal real quick. A stack. Just in case. Space Horrific's fully healed. Awesome. That's great news for me. Ilana's cleaning dirt. Dana needs to eat a meal. Maybe get a little recreation. Relaxing socially. That works for me. Dr. Miki's in really rough shape. Maybe preach health on Dr. Meek. I know they have... No, that's just immunity gain, isn't it? The rate of wound healing. Okay, yeah, preach health. All right. Hypothermia is better. Dana's getting better at cooking, which is funny. I think I'm going to go again. Dr. Techno Archmage is getting hypothermia up here. They can always seek its safe temperature in this room. So as long as we keep that campfire going while we're here, it should be fine. Oh, I didn't mean to click on my mini map. Here's what I want. What I want is to cut some trees right around the ship. And I don't know when we'll do that. We'll do it when we have time to do it. Okay. So, melees. Same thing as before. You're going to go there. Shooties. Ilana, go there. Mr. Chase, go there. Dana, Tigger. There are turrets here. We could go into this room. We don't know what's in this room, though. So it seems really unsafe. I don't think this is safe either, but here we are. We're gonna do it. Everyone move forward. Are they running? Huh. That kind of surprises me. Okay. Space Horrific, go down there. I'm gonna put Mr. Chase in your spot. Meek, move down here and then Pop Smoke. Actually move here and Pop Smoke. Okay, Ilana, come down. Meek. Ilana, go there. Meek, go behind that wall. Dana, go where... Right here. Tigger, go right there. Perfect. I don't know if there's smoke here. Ilana took a shot the second they stepped out. Of course. Okay, Space Horrific, move up. Dr. Meek and Space Horrific. Can you move back 2 tiles for me? Dr. Meek keeps getting shot. Awesome. Space Horrific, move back. Dr. Meek, self-tend? You're fine right now. Ilana, move up so you can shoot. Oh boy. Tigger, move here. So we can launch the smoke on ourselves if we need it. Wasn't there another Lancer? Why is this Lancer running away? Like, what? You're running away? Okay, Techno Archmage, you're not allowed to leave home. Okay, don't leave home. Dana's working on the turret. The rest of them are working on this one. Frankly, I might just have my melees go melee. Dr. Meek, self-tend yourself, because you're worrying me. Ilana's got 1 mini slugger shot, but is doing good work overall, so we'll keep going. Mr. Chase, maybe come down here and try to help with the turret. Space Horrific, come back. Because there's another turret right there, which I totally saw. Definitely, absolutely saw the other turret. Okay, let's use our legendary gun and let's launch a smoke shell here. And then let's all move into it. Even Dr. Meek self-tending. Okay, Mr. Chase, move into it. Oh, it's not actually very big. Okay, Dr. Meek, move back. Mr. Chase, move into that spot. Ilana, I guess you'll just not be undercover. The Lancer's back, and we're sitting in the middle of this. That's okay, cool, not great. Move. Okay, there goes one of the turrets. You two stay right here. Mr. Chase and Ilana, come here. And Space Horrific, come forward. I don't know where. Try not to get shot by the Lancer right now, okay? Okay. Can I make the Lancer come to me right now? No? Wait a second. Okay. Dana, back up. Space Horrific. Come down. Tigger, go back. Okay. Dr. Meek, come down. Not right there, actually. Back up. Back up. Wow. Yeah, Rith, I know. Rama Focus is right. Okay, let's take a moment. Okay, let's take a moment. We did it. I did it. I did it. What the heck? Commander UD! Thank you so much for the 200 stream watch streak 10 minutes ago. Nicely done, Ilana. Great micro. I had to, Anonymous, I had to for this one. And thank you. This was a tricky one. We had to be very careful, and by being very careful and utilizing things that we had, including things like the smoke pop pack that has no more charges left, right? We used the legendary weapon that we got from doing another quest, the quest that was really, really bad, and we died the first time we tried it, and then we beat them the second time. Loves heavy SMG, launches smoke shells. That was one of the smoke shells I used. It's just like, wow. But right now, I am going to take them home, back to the ship, because I want to recover for a bit and then leave. Not like leave, but you know, we gotta tend some injuries. And Dr. Meek's self-tending. Can you just not? Not right now. Dr. Techno Archmage, continue. Dana, can you tend anyone? Okay, tend Dr. Meek. The infection's good. Let's just use herbal meds right now. So they're good? They're good. You still have hypothermia? Wow. Shivering. Okay. It's probably from this room, not this room. But at least our food's not going bad. Right? Well, this is. That's a different story. Tigger! Tigger was the one we needed to tend. Tend Tigger. Okay. Can someone clean this room? I think Dr. Meek was just reloading their pop smoke, which is good. Okay, so we're gonna have to get going here soon. So we are gonna want to get in here and do some exploring. Finish. You've discovered an ancient grav engine. Destroy it to obtain a grav core. So I just shoot it? Oh, okay, cool. Because I already mostly destroyed it. All right, everyone. Here, you come. All right. We're gonna check out some of these other rooms. Okay, I don't know that I like that room. Maybe we shouldn't check out these rooms. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if we should check out these other rooms. Maybe we shouldn't, since we know that this is where the core is. Ooh, 25. Although, if we check out all the rooms, then we can smelt down the mech corpses. Or we could just haul everything back from here. Yes, that's what I'm doing. Okay. Schedule, unrestrict everyone. Ilana's the wrong ideology, of course. Don't go into that room. Door's claimed, it's ours, so they shouldn't go in there. These ones are not claimed. I guess I can. And for right now, you're going to be hauling stuff back. We need Dana to go cook. So Dana, please haul back the grav core. We need Tigger to not be dying of hypothermia, so please take back the grav light panels. Spacerific, please haul a Cyclops. Mr. Chase, please haul a Scorcher. What do you mean transport pod crash? A cave world. Hold on, what? Who are you? Interesting. We're gonna rescue them. Dr. Techno Archmage, can you rescue them? Ilana, just eat this meal in your pocket instead. Dr. Meek's going for a walk. I think that they need the recreation, so we'll have Dr. Techno Archmage run up here and tend to this person. 5 hours. Okay. Six hours? 12 hours. Okay, rescue them now. Unreachable. Oh, right. We're not going to be able to take the mech corpses. Here. We'll make another zone right here. And we should probably do like a little bit of smoke leaf when we get the chance to plant again. And we should probably try to hunt a couple of these if we get the chance to do that. Now, as for the bed. Just make that bed medical and then install another one. I don't know. People are going to be walking on your face. Refueling campfire. Maybe. Dana needs to be cooking. Please don't interrupt that. All right, Dr. Techno Archmage, please rescue them. Ilana stole the heckin' bed. That bed was for them, Ilana. Heckin' Ilana. Get out of here, you. All right, Dana's going to work on some cooking. What did you just... Mr. Chase is picking up Max. That's right. That makes sense. Right. Someone shooting, hunting. Right. Also makes sense. We're just taking a bunch of mech corpses because we can smelt them later when we have electricity again. Pretty sure we just have to jump out of range of the EMI. It's right here. So, like, if we leave... You know, what are they gonna do? As long as we... Engine still needs 8 hours. That's a different story. That, of course, means we can't leave just yet. Alright, I'm forbid. 2 items. How is Riku? They're gonna be okay. We're hauling. Dana, are you... Gill rot. Parasitic fungus called gill rot has appeared among the local fish populations. While harmless to humans, the fungus will cause fish populations to steadily decline for some time. Oh. We're not fishing on this tile, though I guess we could have been, but when we got here, it had ice, so I figured we couldn't. And now they're sick, so we definitely can't. We're hauling the mechs in. We're bringing them in. They're going to go in these zones. Then we can smelt them down when we get somewhere else, which will be good because it'll give us a nice influx of additional steel. Dana really needs to be cooking. I'm really not sure why they're not when it's their #1 priority. Actually, repairing is going to be a 1, and then... Yeah. Okay, Riku's no longer incapable of walking. Dana's making some more meals. Disease infection, Riku. Dr. Techno Archmage, can you tend them? Yeah, it's probably better you. 70%. 10 quality. Infection is of the leg. Dana's doing some meals. Maybe someone can help you with butchering. Dr. Meek, and then you'll do better with cooking. Yeah, we just gotta leave this EMI and then the meals won't be a problem. Okay, we're ready to launch again. Is there anything else we want here? I mean, there's some more corpses. But we have so many corpses. I don't know that we need more corpses. Tigger disagrees and thinks we need at least this Cyclops corpse before we leave. Okay, Tigger, if you insist. I can be agreeable to that. All right, are you all ready to leave? What's with the moods? Raw food. Raw food. Mitch was your son and friend. Sorry, Space-erific. Sorry. Let's get out of here. This place is crappy. I don't want to live here anymore. Is ice fishing a thing? Ice fishing is a thing in real life. It might be a thing in the game. Anatopotamus is... Extreme temperature. Oh. All right. Techno Archmage. Not Techno Archmage. Dana. Put a campfire in here. And don't deconstruct these yet. Just don't refuel them. Okay, now. Okay. Now we got a bunch of crew. Okay, Techno Archmage can't do it. It's really cold here. Okay. Who's the next best? I think Space-erific and then Dr. Techno Archmage. Okay. 41% is the best we're gonna get. Let's get the heck out of here with the freaking EMI. I guess we'll be building... Oh. Maybe we won't be going anywhere. Okay. Should we check out another room? I think the answer is yes. We're red shirts. If we can't leave. Ooh, presents. Ooh, turret. Can you help at all? Is there any way to help? Only if you go down to one of these. Okay. I guess everyone just help with the shooting. Oh, never mind. Please don't get shot. Okay. Let's have Dr. Meek open this. What is this? Powerful mechanoid computer. What if we destroy it? Space-erific, get over here. Ooh, pick this up. Dr. Meek, take that home. Okay, Space Horrific, go there. Shooties, Dana, go there. Ilana, go here. Tigger, go here. Mr. Chase, go here. Okay, now Shooties. Once in position, let's shoot at it. Okay, we got steel. It was not worth shooting. Okay. This is a hallway. So this one's just gonna give me steel too, huh? More presents! A Lancer and a Tesseron that are both alive, as well as a turret. So, we're gonna pull back. Tigger's got minor hypothermia. Everyone go home real quick. Warm up. Dana should probably cook some meals.
Yes.
I hope they're not eating
Gammon
too much
just
raw.
subscribed for 47 months.
H. Gammon, thank you so heck much for 47 months and that tier 2 resub. You legend. Thank you for all the support. Oh, Darl. Hi, Darl. Hey, hi. Hi, Darl. I've been really like fixated on this map and not paying attention to chat.
H. Gammon's gonna lurk.
There it is. Thanks again for all the support, H. Gammon. I very much appreciate you. My dating life has been like Coca-Cola. First it was regular, then light, and now zero. Nice, Omni. I like it. I like it. The real question is, you know, which Coke is everyone's favorite? We have a debate about this. The Coke Zero and Diet debate is like an ongoing one. You breathtaking. We all breathtaking. You are all breathtaking. I agree. It's Wednesday. My dudes. That's right. It is. I know. The gamer concentration stare level be over 9,000. That's right. You're bugger with the flu, so not really here, been lurking. Okay, I was wondering. I hope you feel better soon, Darl. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for being your lovely self. I appreciate you very much. We got a dad joke, vanilla Coke. Ooh, ferret. Nice. That sounds good. Why couldn't the kid see the pirate movie? Because it was rated R. Cherry and vanilla are the best. That sounds good. It's our song. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we need to get out of here. We're just gonna burn through our wood. Tantrum, Space Horrific. What is Space Horrific doing? Melee attacking the grab ship hull. Is this... Kill it! The door is propped open. There was literally a buck inside our dining room, alive, looking for food. Burn through your wood. Nice one. Why is it telling me to stream at 11:50 this morning? When it is not 11:50. Okay. I guess we'll let Space Horrific have their tantrum. Hey! Hey! Dana! Save my machining table! What are you attacking now? Space Horrific! Melee attacking vac suit helmet. So what you're saying is you need to be taught a lesson. I think they might have. Did they get the vac suit helmet? All these vac suits are so beat up from the time we got mortared. So annoying. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Do 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 do. Are there meals? Are there no meals? Did everyone eat all the meals? Everyone keeps eating all the meals. Dana's not making enough meals. Mr. Chase is repairing. Literally going right back to prison. Just hang out in prison for a bit, okay? You get to hang out in prison for a bit. Is everyone eating raw food? Please don't eat raw food. I don't know why Dana's not cooking ever. Tigger, you can go. No, Dr. Meek. No, do not eat cougar meat. This is why moods are so bad, because Dana's not cooking. And everyone's eating raw food. Okay, now, Dana. Cook another 4 meals after that. Ilana's gonna get the last one. Nope. Actually, yeah, you can feed cougar meat to Riku. I don't care if they eat raw meat. Not to Space Horrific, though. Nope. Dr. Meek's taking a meal to inventory even though they're not hungry. Couldn't save them for your friends? Mr. Chase is hungry, but Dr. Meek has the meal. Okay, Mr. Chase, consume this meal. Good. All right, Dana. Please cook more. I wonder if we should just leave, but there's probably so much in here. We should probably do the fight. We're gonna do the fight. All right, just make more meals. Make more meals. Mr. Chase is visiting grave. Okay. I just don't want anyone eating. Dana's fully healed. Okay. Everyone's taking those gosh darn meals. Okay, catatonic space horrific. Honestly, that's fair. Just be a catatonic prisoner for a while. Okay, Dr. Meek needs to eat. Someone's getting it. Ilana and Tigger are eating it. Okay, Dana. I know. What if you get a meal for Dr. Meek? Okay, cancel that. Dr. Meek, you ate raw food, didn't you? Whatever. That's on you now. That's on you now. I tried. You were resting in bed and then suddenly you're not hungry anymore. Huh? What happened there? Huh? Silly butts. We don't have a leader. Why don't we have a leader? It wasn't Space-erific, was it? Okay. We want to wake them up. So Dr. Meek back up. And let's get Mr. Chase to shoot. You can't see it, can you? What about this one? Okay. Go here. Go here, then go here. Okay. Shooties. Oh boy, it scared me. Okay. Back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Back up, back up, back up, back. There we go. I know we kind of meleeed them, but I just wanted to be as safe as possible. There is one turret. We're going to have to deal with the turret. So... Shooties. Please come in. And Dr. Meek, please move forward and pop smoke. Oh, did that not cover Tigger? Okay, back up for Tigger. There it is. Hey. I know you want to rest, okay? Can you open one of these? A second grav core? You spoil me, Cassandra. Look at all these panels. Dr. Meek calls some panels. Dana? Don't you even. Dana and Mr. Chase. Are you flipping kidding me? Hall panels back. Or I'm gonna leave without you. Ignore this one. Don't go in there. Okay. We need to get Space-erific out of this prison, and we need to get the heck out of here because I hate it here. So, please release Space-erific. They're catatonic, so we can't. Never mind. Dr. Techno Archmage, please launch grav ship with whoever is second best to Space-erific. Dr. Meek, perfect. No Coke Clear fans? I don't know what Coke Clear is. I like Diet Coke. I know that a lot of people don't, but I do. I do like it. But I don't like Diet Pepsi. So go figure. I was gonna leave without exploring more. I know, Gamer Plane. I know. What a mistake that would have been. What a mistake that would have been. We got everything, right? Hold on. That was so good. We got a second freaking grav core. That is so good. And we didn't destroy these, but when the ones here got destroyed, we just got like slag. So I think it's fine. I don't want to take our chances. Is this a new song? We should leave. I want to get the heck out of here. I want to go somewhere safer. I guess this is technically safe, but we need to go somewhere without an EMI. And then we'll work on... Oh, freaking Riku. Developed immunity. Oh, okay. Yeah. So we'll rest for a little bit, and then we'll leave, and it's great. It's fine. Okay, good. It's fine. Did you all know it was fine? I don't know if you knew it was fine. Our bedrooms are really cold. Much better. Actually, I could keep them unrestricted so we could get some of these trees. There we go.
It's fine.
It is fine, actually.
It's fine.
Think so. It might actually be fine.
Fine.
Hiding room Ilana. Okay, that's fair. I'm taking off my knee brace. I was wearing it because I didn't wear it yesterday for the job at the store, and I probably should have. So I was wearing it today for a little bit of knee protection. Tigger failed to calm Ilana down. Okay, cool. Can you do a convert on Mr. Chase? 85%. I should have checked for the ritual. I did not. Dana's cooking meals. Good. We need meals. I'm just going to paste this here. Bring those traps in. Oh, bye, Riku. All right, that person left, so we can leave. 31 with the trade alliance. Wow, that's great. Okay, we should leave. Let's leave. I want to get out of here. We have a few meals. It's enough for now. Ilana's in a mental state. Right. We're not going to leave Ilana behind, though, right? Yeah, no. Okay. I don't want to leave anyone. I'm worried. I don't care about the traps that much, but thank you for trying, Mr. Chase. Let's just leave without him, and then we'll go from there. We need to go somewhere warmer. I would like to check out a glacial plain, but I don't think a glacial plain is the right idea coming out of the cold bog where we currently are and have no food, because that's where we've been. We can go somewhere with some fishing. We could go somewhere near to the glacial plains, so that way we could check it out soon after. Like, what if we go to this place? Today's the day of the holiday. We could do the holiday when we land. Should we do the holiday when we land? Yeah. Sandstone, limestone, slate, plus it's flat, plus a river. Or we could just go for granite and go right next to the coast. Let's do this. Yay, we did our first mech platform thing, and we got 2 grav cores, which means 2 grav ship extenders. And that is very good. Very good. I am very excited about that. We don't have a lot of gravlight panels, but we did pick up a bunch from that place. Let's check, not that. Let's check fertility. Okay, so the best fertility spot is right there. Perfect. I'm going to put the nose of our ship right there. I'm going to be really close to it. We did it. We did it. Grav core detected. Orbital platform. We immediately get another one. Cool. All right. We're going to not refuel the campfires. and deconstruct these two in favor of using paste again. Refuel a chem fuel generator instead of what you were doing. Let's turn off the research benches for now, just to try to do shredding and other stuff for a bit. I'm also going to keep... Is this already off? Yeah, I want this off for a bit. I just want to get my batteries charged up for a little while. Okay, turn those off for a minute. Catatonic still. Okay. Yep, of course. Killa, hi friend. How's it going? How was stream? How is your RimWorld run going? Are you still working on your VFE Empire becoming the high Stellark run? And if so, I hope it's going well. Welcome in, everyone. If you do not know me, I'm Ilana Rama. I am a RimWorld Plus streamer, which is my nice way of saying that I play a lot of RimWorld, much like your streamer Killadrix. I have thousands of hours, and I get pretty obsessed. And I also get very hyper-focused when things are intense and exciting. And we've kind of been dealing with a little bit of that. We just got our first GravCore extender, so it's a very exciting time for the ship, because for the first time ever, I can actually extend our GravCore and do more ship things. And needless to say, that makes me very happy. In fact, I got 2 GravCore extenders, so like in theory, I could put a second one in. I don't know if I am, but I could. It's an exciting time. And we killed a lot of mechs because we had to go to a fallen mech platform to do it. And that's why there's so many mech bodies, because there was also an EMI, and I ran away from the EMI. I didn't really want the EMI, but I had to take Ilana Rama, because she called and she was complaining to us about how we needed to help her. And I was like, gosh, this Ilana lady is so annoying, but I guess I'll help her. So now we have Ilana Rama. I'm sure most of you already know me by now by how much I hang out in Killadrix's channel. And the same vice versa with how much Killadrix hangs out and lurks here. But if you're not familiar with my friend Killadrix, make sure you go give him a follow, because he is an absolute blast and a chaotic fun time in RimWorld and a lot of other games. And there's just lots of good people there. Hey, Jay Hargrim, how's it going? Thanks for coming in on the raid. Hi, Caffeine Fiend. How you doing? Welcome in, all you lovely raiders. Gray, he got all the Psycasters killed. So the entire battle force is dead. Yeah, because he was doing Psycast Expanded too, wasn't he? Oh, no. Honestly, that's how this run felt. So we just lost another person at the last location, the place where we got our GravCore extender. But we also picked up Ilana via the quest. Now, Ilana is 72, but isn't frail. Does have hearing loss, but can shoot. So we lost a shooter and we got a shooter, basically. Now, Space Horrific is also one of my colonists, but they're catatonic in prison because they just kept having tantrums. So technically, I have one extra person than this. Dr. Techno Archmage is a high mate, so they won't fight. Dr. Meek is not a wimp, but Space Horrific's a wimp, and Dana's a wimp. So 2 of my fighters are wimps, and 1 person can't fight at all. Dana, I made a shooter, even though they're passionate about melee, because they're Starjacks, so they stink at it anyway. Space Horrific is good at melee and shooting. I'd rather them be a shooter than melee, but I just don't have enough melee pawns. Unless I only have 1. But then our tiny little defense system won't work very well, so... It's going well. Like, considering this is my 4th attempt My fourth attempt with the Odyssey graph ship scenario on losing is fun. And the first few obviously died a lot more quickly in the first year or two in game. And this one's kind of been going longer. The problem is that at this point, we've lost so many people. I just realized that I put Mitch in a freezer that wasn't frozen at the time. No, it was frozen because it was so cold in the cold bog. We're good. We're good. We might try to get Mitch back. I have reels storage, so I have some storage to make my freezer really small. Gotta run and get your little guy. Honestly, I thought you were already gone, Killadrix. You're totally welcome to do that here. No worries at all. You know I get it, since I have a little one myself, and, you know, it's always a juggling act, especially when you're self-employed streamer, you know? So absolutely, go do your thing. Thank you so heckin' much, friend, for the raid and just for being you. Oh, there was a poll. I didn't realize there was a poll. Nice. Gray, it's good to see you as well. Porgs, how you doing? We do have a mod, the Orama floor art mod. I don't think it has any options. But I disabled children for this run, even though biotech is on it, because, like, the last run we had so many children. And we had, like, a pregnant person and a baby and another kid. And it was just like, maybe not on my spaceship. Maybe not on my spaceship. So we're doing a current kid-free run. Not sure we want to claim him our streamer. That's fair. That's fair. It was very sad. It does sound sad. So, like, a lot of the colonists are dead now. Do you think that you have enough of a force to, like, get back? Or is it, like, down to, like, 1 or 2 people? Extreme death this stream, but he's still great. I was so sad. Okay, yeah. I know that, but that's RimWorld, right? RimWorld, like, is the best and the worst. There's a lot of steel up there. I should have parked over there. We got ice here. We could probably try fishing. We were asking whether or not there's such a thing as ice fishing. This ocean is not frozen, but that's okay. We'll still go ice fishing. Psychic suppression does not sound great. I am going to get rid of these. Dana, what are you doing?
New 5 donation from Gammon.
HQ.
Red heart hash.
It's just all the hearts and unicorns. The TTS didn't know how to handle it. HQ, thank you so much for the $5 on Ko-Fi. That's really awesome. Ko-Fi is a direct support platform, so I get as much of that support as possible compared to some of the other options. So thank you so much for choosing to use a direct support platform like Ko-Fi for your tip. Thank you for the $5. That's awesome. HK, I very much appreciate you. Killa also fits that description. The best and the worst. I describe myself like that sometimes too. Sadly, I'm only here for a minute. I must leave. A true lurk can concentrate on work. No worries. Understandable, HK. Enjoy your work, lurks. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for being your lovely heckin' self. We do have some stuff to be doing. I wish you were getting rid of these. Thank you. Space Horrific's no longer incapable of walking! Space Horrific! You're back. I'm banning Space Horrific from the colony. Pandarific, are you here? Ban on Pandarific. Okay, perfect. They literally get up from being catatonic. I release them from prison, and then they instantly are catatonic again.
As_Breezy just subscribed with Prime.
Bree, thank you so much for your Prime Gaming sub. You only have one of those and you chose to use it here. I'm honored that you chose to do so. Thank you so much for 49 months. That is so many months. Bree, thank you for all the support. Thank you for being so heckin' awesome. At least Spacerific's catatonic not in the prison this time. To be fair, they've gone through a lot. They went through a breakup. Then they saw their ex get married to someone else. Then we chose not to save their brother, Adam versus everything. Then their son got killed in front of their eyes. And that's not to mention the 3 colonists that they were probably friends with that got kidnapped. But we've all forgotten about by now because I wonder if Tigger still cares. Hostile. You know what's interesting about that? Pinoy Boy is not dead. Pinoy Boy is now a part of a different faction. The Pigskins! The Pigskins! Pinoy Boy has joined the Pigskins! Oh, wow. Okay, so we had 3 people kidnapped, but only one of them had like a marriage or familial relationship, and they had a marriage and familial relationship. Pinoy Boy is the brother of Dr. Meeks and the spouse of Tigger's. It's a wild ride. Y'all, I love this game. I definitely want to play a little bit more before we switch over to Let Them Trade, which we're going to do a little first look of today. But I need to stretch my back a little bit for this ad break here. The 6 hour ad break. I need to stretch just a little bit. So I'm going to get up and stretch. I highly recommend that you do the same. So what we're going to do for this one is we're just going to run some clips. So that way everyone can get a break. And if you're new here, consider following the channel because I do a lot of this. It's my favorite game. My favorite place to be is stream 3 times a week, 8 hours at least, or about 8 hours or so. So hit the follow so you can find your way back, you know? And enjoy this video of me doing things in games.
MJ happily nuzzled MJ.
Okay.
What do you mean, unicorn? I think that I'm done with all the heckin' onesies. And y'all show up here and redeem 2 unicorns today.
Oh my gosh, everything's bad. Everything's bad. Everything's bad. Mitch, no. Mitch, no. No, Mitch, no. I did not say that you could die right now. Who was that you, Edgar? That was amazing. That was amazing. Edgar scared it, and now it's going away. And you are gonna tend Mitch. And Mitch is gonna be fine.
Me hanging out with my duplicants in Oxygen Not Included. This is me hanging out with my duplicants. We lost 4 today. 4 duplicants we lost today.
It is little Ilana dolls armed with spears defending the PC from Emo's experiments. Emo looks absolutely horrifying.
Yeah, this is awful. This is I don't like it. I don't like it. It feels like a frog doing weird yoga, and I don't like Space frog. Dread likes it. Hot frog yoga.
I'm so mad. H-Gammon. Okay, so H-Gammon is 36 and now has dementia because of those wasters. GCFM, I gotta say, I feel like you might not have been worth it. I mean, GCFM was worth it.
The Canadian family man has arrived. Everyone say hello.
No, I gotta like hide. Hi, Jay. Hello. Yeah, there's like scary stuff going on in the background. Just ignore the game. It's fine. Oh, wait, that's Jay. Jay, hi. Hi, Jay. All right, you ready? Okay. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. It's so much easier when someone else does it to you. Okay, it's fine. Oh, it's great. Hi. Is that good? I did it. Again. Better?
Give it a little bit of a turn.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. The game's not paused.
I know, it's good.
Arcade is gonna be so embarrassed of us someday when he watches these streams. I'm just saying. All right, your turn.
Oh, wow.
Or leave it open. Wow. Holy crap. Holy crap. Osiris literally just got smashed in the face by ship chunks. That's great, but that's silly. I think just... Osiris just got hit by lightning. Osiris! Osiris is here! I wonder if... Thanks, Osiris. Thanks. Hi, friends. I have returned. There's a cute cat in the hallway. He's just like belly up, and he's really cute, and I just wanted to let you all know. Hi, HJCL on YouTube. I just got RimWorld. Haven't even played it yet. And then this stream shows up. Ooh. It's like YouTube new. My channel is mostly RimWorld. Like I do definitely have other content, especially on what I live stream, right? When I live stream, I do dabble with a bunch of first looks, definitely a lot of colony management Ilana,
games.
I need to end stream. Ilana, inner
But
voice.
yeah.
Keep playing.
This is literally my favorite game ever. This is my Thrumbo. This is my other Thrumbo. I literally love this game so much that I was willing to get a tattoo of characters in the game. If you have any questions about RimWorld at all, please don't hesitate to ask, because it is my favorite game, and one of the main reasons why I stream at all is to talk about this game and show off my cats. It's RimWorld and cats. That's my stream. The Void is here. This is Chaos. He is a little baby. He's a full-grown cat. He's just my smallest cat. Oh, and unicorns. Yep. Unicorns and cats and RimWorld. All right. Why don't you sit in your cat tree? Right here? How about this? Maybe he'll sit here for us. That would be incredible. Sit right there. Sit right there. No, don't leave. Just sit right there. You're just beautiful. Just stay right there. No, no, no. Stay right there. No. Stay right there. Okay, so we are in a spaceship. This spaceship is a part of the Odyssey DLC, the newest DLC that just dropped this month. He's already done. But that's okay, because, yeah. And onesies, if it's not summer. True, MJ. True. My main platform has been Twitch for the most part. I have, you know, a more established community over there, I guess, and have been live streaming there a lot more. Just started live streaming to YouTube in November. Though, if anyone on the Twitch side doesn't know, I have been making content for YouTube for 4 years. He is attacking my dress. There is content on my YouTube that is not live stream content, and a good bit of it. Please don't attack my dress. Okay, stay right there. Stay right there. He's gonna be a dog, and he's gonna stay right there. He's really cute, isn't he? He's taking over the seat, but I'm standing right now, so I don't mind. I just don't want him attacking my... I don't want him attacking my dress. Good kitty. That's right, Spargeruster. He's a good kitty. Is he cute? He is cute. He's very cute. Okay, so what are we doing right now? We are chilling. We're giving our people a little break. We just got power back. So, like, we'll probably want to turn these on now. Should be warm enough in that room. We could hunt some stuff. I'm not sure. Maybe ibex rams. I feel like at risk. This is how close I am, right? So... All right, let's also turn back on one of our research benches. You all just let me know if he leaves. He is so cute. Is he allowed to be that cute? Okay, sorry, he's distracting. He's too cute. All right, so Space Horrific is catatonic, but in regular bed. Oh, graph field extender. Okay, so this gave us 250 additional structure as well as additional space that way, right? So we can extend our ship to still be, basically we could extend the wings further if we put the grav field extender in the same spot on both sides. It would give me room to like expand the design in that direction and continue to keep this kind of shape, maybe with like wings and like the main core and some wings. And then this can also potentially get bigger to like meet it. I don't know how I want to design it, but it's a problem. Anais is the only person winning the heist. I keep winning. Nice. Good job. That's very nice. Allowed to be? Mandated to be. He is honestly always that cute. It is the way it is. This is why everyone should adopt void kitties. He's so cute. Okay, so what do we need? What do we need to do to the ship? We need to expand it So that way we have more room in the hydroponics setup. I am going to enclose this again. Okay, so we're going to show all plans. Even though there are none, we're going to show them. There is one tile. Where's the one tile I added? I need help seeing it. Is it right here? Is that the tile? I think so. Looks like it. I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, so that's one thing we need to add. Then also, like, the dining room could definitely be bigger. So we could do something like this. No, I want to make the hydroponics bigger too. How much bigger? I don't know. What if it's like that? Could even move the door here, because then you could fit one here, and one there. I'm going to have to power these. So, like, obviously part of the issue with expanding is making sure that I can power whatever it is that I'm expanding. We did some fun stuff. We nuked our own map. Sounds like RimWorld. It probably was Switch integrated, don't you think? I think so. All right, so Dana's working on this. We're gonna need more steel. And I think we should enclose our thrusters. Just in case. Maybe we'll put stone cutting down too. We have 100 granite. What if I do something like this? Can I do something like this? Sandstone door there. Actually, sorry. Sandstone door there. Okay, and where's the stone cutting bench? More granite, please. Psychic Soothe mail is huge. I love that for us. I don't know if we need like the traps or this zone. They can probably move the traps now to one of those other areas. Techno Archmage is doing a lot of fabricating right now. I'm going to turn off research because no one's doing it. We're too busy. Oh, yeah. This was an orbital bombardment thing, for sure. For sure. But it was like... I think I had like the planes and bombs mod. And I had like actual nukes. And I actually was like... Let's use the mortar and nuke that threat over there. And we... I wonder if there's a clip of that. I wonder if there's a clip of that. There probably is. There probably is. Okay, keep working on the walls. I guess we could do a little bit of slate. There's no reason we couldn't. Since we have it. Let's set everyone to deliver. And I never did Ilana's priorities, which is really cool of me. Okay, Ilana likes mining, likes hunting. Should not warden because they are not the right ideology. And we're gonna have Mr. Chase help with nursing people. Because they have like a 3. Dana also has a 4, so they help. Ilana, you are going to clean and haul. So mine on a 3. Yeah. We don't have any animals, basically, generally. Okay, people are getting updated flak and stuff, so that's good. Tattered apparel, Dr. Meek, what? Oh, the recon armor, duh. Sorry. Oh? Raid? Pigskins? Is P. Noiboy here? No. Okay. Well, we're here. And they're coming. And I don't think it's good. What ideology is Ilana? I don't know. It's not ours. I didn't check. Supremacist. Another supremacist. You know, Mitch was also a supremacist. This one, maybe? I don't remember which one Mitch was. Okay, so they're gonna sap. They're gonna breach our walls. I don't have turrets. I'm kind of thinking we just go out there. Don't group up. And try to take out the ones with grenades first. Am I missing anything? We have mortars, but if they're sapping, that's not really going to help because they're going to keep moving. Yeah, get longer range weapons. Dr. Meek, go over there. Tigger, join them. Okay, I'm going to claim this structure. Mr. Chase, come down here. I feel very uncomfortable. I don't think this goes well for us. How poorly it goes is the question. because the range on grenades and Molotovs is short. Same with chain shotgun. The revolver has a bit more range, which is why I thought maybe we could stay out of their range and just shoot at them. Okay. Mr. Chase, move. Ilana, move. Tigger. I mean, I don't even know. Tigger, move down here. No, Dr. Meat, go this way. Okay. Mr. Chase. Okay, Dana, move back here. Ilana, move back there. They use their shield. Perfect. Tigger and Dr. Meek. Move down here. Go, go, go. I'm breathing. Okay, now move this way while Mr. Chase shoots at this one. It might be too close. Mr. Chase, move that way. Okay. Okay, Ilana, back up. Dana, you got really good range. Just back up a lot. Go, 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 go. Okay. Tigger, keep going. Tigger, move over there. Dr. Meek, come down this way. Mr. Chase, take another shot. Actually, I don't want Tigger to run that way. Run this way, Tigger. Okay. Oh boy. I feel like we're getting like cornered, but Tigger, come down here. Good job, Ilana. Heck yeah. Dana, are you still shooting any? Okay, Dana doesn't have range right now. Tantrum, Tigger. Good luck living after... A tantrum in the middle of this is not great for Tigger, but we'll see what happens. Your friend is a similar looking cat. Very nice, HJ. I have had other black cats. I love black cats. Let's say that. I think that they're great. Okay. The tantrum's not great, but we just gotta keep going. Oh, heck. Okay. Dr. Meek, go to melee. Mr. Chase, shoot at some of them. Okay, Dana, come to these rocks. Ilana, go down to these. Dr. Meek is meleeing this one. Oh, God.
Blandus Course Squid just used a power-up for 100 bits.
Squid! Hi, friend! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. And that's right, more! It's so good. It's so good. We've been having such a good day today. I mean, other than, you know, losing Mitch. But overall, it's fine. It's great. It's good RimWorld stuff. It's to be expected. So Tigger's like in the middle of this, going to attack their bed, which is quite the choice. Meek is here meleeing this one that's almost dead. Mr. Chase is trying to attack that one instead of one of the others, which is like risky for friendly fire. So please try to attack Braun. Colonist needs rescue. Tigger. Next to the fire. Oh. Hey, that's good. Fire foam. Thanks. Thanks, Squid. Squeep. Who could have guessed? Yeah, no, we will be switching. We're still gonna do let them trade. We wanted to get settled because we did get grav core extenders. So we got 2 grav cores and 1 extender. So like working on expanding the ship is gonna be really good, but we can also work on that tomorrow. And I do want to check out the new game, you know? It's very intense. Okay. Dr. Meek is fighting Gopin. Dr. Meek, you gotta win. You gotta win this. Oh, gosh. Okay. Tigger's downed and bleeding out. Space Terrific won't get up. These 2 are attacking Wiggly. Hopefully they can get rid of Wiggly so they can move in and help a little bit with this. Dr. Meek, okay, just pop smoke, I guess. Okay, the other ones are going up there. Dr. Meek is still not taking out this pigskin. I know that they're tough, but you're a way better melee fighter than they are. I thought that they would stink, you know? Okay, get this one. They're fleeing. They're fleeing because Dr. Meek took out that one. Okay, Dr. Meek, run this way. Mr. Chase, run this way. It's you 2. Okay, Ilana and Dana, heckin' MVPs this go round. Hi. I don't hate you. Can you live here? Can you live here temporarily? What if you live here? It's not gonna be great. But what if we take Wiggly? And are you addicted to ambrosia? Yep. Should we do it anyway? Okay. Capture Wiggly. Ilana, offer fire cover or something. And Dr. Techno Archmage, please rescue Tigger. And, Dr. Meek, please run bravely away. Okay? Meek. Not Meep. Puppy! Hi, friend! Hello! I did it! Hey, thank you for the follow. I did it! Look! We're still alive! Look! Cat!
Heck, I just want to play more RimWorld.
Cat! I hope you had a great stream. Puppy is awesome. Puppy is very fun. We enjoy Puppy very much, both here and at his channel. So make sure you're following our friend Wasteland Puppy for things like Abiotic Factor. Ooh, I hope it's good. I hope you had a fun stream. Thank you so much for bringing folks over. Puppy, would you like a raid video? Raiders, if you do not know me, hi, I'm Milano Rama. I am a RimWorld Plus streamer, which means this is my favorite game. And this is a game that I get very obsessed with. And it's very complex. It's an in-depth colony management game that is so fun and so intriguing and also horrible all at the same time. Welcome in. Great to have you. Shayu, how's it going? Eldro Scander, how's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. It's so great to have you. Puppy, do you want like a raid video or something? Do you want a raid video? Raid video. Okay, raid video. I love the darkness of RimWorld. Yeah, it gets pretty dark at times. And like Space Horrific, for example, has been having a lot of trouble being a colonist right now because their son died and they are very depressed. They are incredibly depressed because one of the worst things they could ever imagine happened right in front of them. And it's a little bit my fault. I mean, a Lancer shot them in the head, right? Their son. Their son is right here. And with that, here is raid video. Uh-huh. Hi. Hi, I'm Ilana.
You're the replacement they sent from the Officer Academy? Looking like that? I know, imagine.
Hey, guess what?
Where do we put the body? My animatree!
Who are you?
Hey, you there. Hey, who are you?
Who are you?
Wait, who are you?
Grub, baby, grub.
They're so heckin' cute and weird, and I like them.
Meep.
Goblin mode 1000%.
Let me get into it.
Be off at the same time. Hi, bed. I can literally hear my son, and he's just going. Da, 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 da. Not a will, never will. The butter. Okay, butter. Blah 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 blah. Yep, that's what I said. Blah 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 blah.
Gotta be butter.
Oh no. Okay.
I have no idea who you are.
I think that was Shu.
I mean,
What is that? Is that you? Stop. Ah! Oh no!
You good, bro?
No.
There is a cat in front of my face. Thank you again for the raid, Puppy. I can appreciate you so very much. This cat is really cute, but I would like to sit back down. I would like to sit down now. Do I get to sit down? What do you all think? Does this do you move cats or do you not move cats? Because I know a lot of people will probably say don't move the cat, but I'm moving the cat. So stretchy. Yes, Eldros. And thank you for letting me know, Eldros. Come here. Maybe he'll just sit on my lap. Sitting down on the job? Good for you. I am. Well, we were sitting for a while, or we were standing for a while after sitting for a while. So it felt good to stand. It feels good to sit. I don't think he'll freak out the way the other one did, so I'm gonna allow him to stay on my lap. Okay, colonist needs rescue. Tigger. I sent Dr. Techno Archmage out to get you, so you should be good. Mr. Chase, please pick up the weapon. All right, we're gonna be okay. Dr. Meat, go inside. Ilana, go inside. Do whatever. Get the meal. Sure. I'm gonna make you haul the meal because then you'll eat it in the dining room. Yeah, we're trying to get this one person. Wiggy. I think I said Wiggly. I think I said Wiggly. Did I say Wiggly? I think I said Wiggly. There's nowhere for me to reinstall this unless we reinstall it outside, so we could do that. Just for now. Tantrum Tigger. That's done. Dr. Meek needs tending. Dr. Techno Archmage has not tended their spouse. Imagine. You should be using medicine. Wow. Dana's tending Wiggy, but Wiggy, are you gonna have hypothermia? This cat is purring on my lap. It is the best. All right, Tigger, how you doing? Could be worse. They have like a permanent gunshot in the eye that was already a pre-existing condition. So that doesn't count. But the rest of the stuff is new. Puppy, do you need to go lurky post-stream? Help, I'm being repressed. You are? Look at this belly. He's so cute. Okay. I hope, yeah, it's always good to see you, puppy. I think we should get rid of these drugs. I'm worried about, Wiggy getting their hands on them. And then he freaks out. Because of the dog? You know the dog. Ranger, sit. Sit. Oh. Okay. Now we have dog. Now we have dog butt. We have dog butt. Matt Boomalope. Birthday today. Okay. Dana and Mr. Chase, please come down here. Stop playing with the kitty. I'm getting cute aggression. Yeah, Sheo, for real. Yeah. Yeah, also a dog, but he's a lot bigger, so he doesn't, doesn't fit in the cat cam as easily. I'm hoping the two snipers can do it. I think they can. There you go. Can you get that, or is the fire gonna be too much? Oh, he's back. He has claimed my lap again. He said the dog was scary, but I have figured out that the dog is not that scary, and I think it's okay. No, just haul this. I don't care about the fires. He's decided it's okay. All right, Wiggy, what's going on with you? We're gonna convert you. Tigger is unavailable, so Dr. Techno Archmage, please convert. Thanks for the follow. Yay, follows. We're getting really close to 4K, which is like, you know, big number for me. Would be really cool. All right, let's put the ship. How much uranium do I have? A little, but not that much. I'm just going to do steel here. All right, we're going to mine that steel. We're going to mine this steel. We got to expand our ship. People are generally unrestricted, but Dr. Techno Archmage is going to hang out like here. Is Wiggy getting hypothermia? No. We can literally imprison them here. What are they wearing? Black pants. I kind of want their pants. I also want Space-Orific to get up. And Tigger. Space-Orific and Tigger can both get up, please. Okay, so food is getting a little bit lower. Let's switch Mr. Chase back to Love's Heavy. Let's switch Dana to the excellent chain shotgun, sure. People did really good with the, with that fight. That was really good. We did really good. I'm very proud of my, fighters. Not me, no. I would never be proud of myself. Only the fighters. What is the stone blocks policy? Why are you not making stone blocks? Granite is the one I really want. Something like that. Just do that. 67% on Wiggy. Tigger, are you gonna get up? Yeah, they'll get up. They'll get up. Space-Orific should get up too. They're just catatonic, you know? Just stinks. Oh yeah, Wiggy likes raw. That's great. Give them raw food. Pig skins. So part of the reason they were so tough when Dr. Meek was mailing. Oh my gosh, look at Dr. Meek's band-aids. One on the forehead now. Also, look at Dr. Meek's hands and toe. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, it was... Wait, what did you... Why are you boosted? Psychic Bond boosts you. Ooh, consciousness plus 15%. Too bad you're not a social person. But Techno Archmage is... Ooh, I see. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to have a little bit more water. Techno Archmage has a wooden foot. Do you think we should give them a prosthetic? No. Because the prosthetic is 80% efficiency. Work site nearby by Tomb. Whoever they are. Tigger's up! Tigger! Welcome back, Tigger. Okay. Please do not hurt me. Why are my cats always trying to hurt me? Like, just don't. Just don't scratch me while you're sitting on my lap. He was like playing, but he was like scratching on me. Oh, why didn't you tell me the dog left? Getting sleepy, get a follow, then a lurk from me. Thank you, Eldros. Yes, get some rest. Absolutely. I'm here frequently, 3 times a week with long streams, so I'm sure we will see you. Insult to injury, animal cremation. We did? Rev punked? No. No, we're eating the animals in this colony. We're eating all the animals in this colony. Mm-hmm. The boomalope over the dead raiders. Oh, yeah. That did cremate that person. That's true. That's true. I was like, yeah, we ate that boomalope because that's what I was thinking too. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that's one of them. And we could remove this spot. favoring outside corners instead and waiting until we have outside corners. We're not really doing that yet. Right now, I just want a little bit more space. If I do this on this side, I want to do the same thing on the other side. And I'm not sure that this is what I want to do. It almost would look better if I just went up that whole way like that. Right? That would look better. That would look much better. What if we do that? What if we straighten out this section and make it so it's not a diagonal that fire can go through? Okay, give me another color, like green. Okay. If we wanted to continue and get rid of diagonals, we would do this. This would be like next step after we do the basic expansion that I kind of need on the wing side. Although I don't know if I need this to be expanded. That's kind of a problem, isn't it? We could bring this wall back because this room's not floored. We could bring this wall back and make the ritual room like cut off here and then make more storage here. Or get rid of this wall and make it so that this is a really big room. I mean, I'm not moving this research bench, so I don't know how I exactly feel about that. It'd almost be better to just make it like a storage hallway. Let's do that. Let's do that. I like that. Okay. So now we'll go back to blue. And blue will go up and over, up and over, up and over, up and over. PC Max, hi, how are you? Sorry, we got raided right after you came in and I didn't say hello. Question, I couldn't find how to remove the floor structure from the grav ship. Yes. It is a little bit different than you'd expect because it's treated like the bridge. So they changed remove bridge to remove foundation. And now this is how you remove the grav ship floor, okay? They also, in like today's update, they also made it so that's on this floor menu. It's also under the Odyssey tab. Oh, maybe they moved it here. But either way, they added it into some additional places so that way it'd be easier for people to find because I don't think you're the only one that ran into that issue. I would add one more against the main fuselage. What's a fuselage, Tigger? Please, feel free to let me know what you would suggest adding. Also, like, is this not a big enough expansion? Like, should I be going bigger than this? We just got a lot of additional... Well, wait, how many Gravlight panels do we get? Because that's the real question. You can't see it. There's a stack of 56, a stack of 64, and a stack of 75. That Jim Jr. was also confused by that. Yeah. Where to find it? Yes. You were talking right through the mod, and then exactly what I was going to suggest just after I press enter. Oh, okay. Okay. Then we're good. The fuselage is the main body of the craft where the wings attach. Oh, okay. It kind of makes sense not to be with floors since it's not the floor layer, but definitely confusing until you understand the difference. Yeah. For sure. Makes a lot more sense to be in the structure tab. But some people weren't seeing it there, right? So I think that we could go bigger than this. I think we should go bigger. I don't know how much bigger. I kind of want to see if I can copy these plans. Hold on. You click on the plan to copy it. Okay, let's move it out. Let's move it out like that. Let's try that. Delete this one. Then this plan. Copy this. And move it up. I don't know how far out I moved that. Heck. It's 7 down to there. Okay. So now take this plan. Copy it. That doesn't look like the same. Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, maybe it is. Shrink plan. Shrunk the wrong thing. Expand plan. Okay, there we go. Shrink plan. Does that look the same? This is a mess, but what we can do is we can shrink the inside and remove all that extra bits. It's gonna look like a proper UFO. It's a UFO. I just went down 6 here. Is this right? Yeah. Do we like this? Karen Lynn Pod Sprout. Okay, I mean, we could harvest it if you want and sell it, I guess. Okay, we're not restricted. Dr. Techno Archmage is gonna stick around so they can help with whatever. Tigger, I would prefer if you converted Mr. Chase, but then also did wardening stuff. 73% on Mr. Chase. Heck. Ugh. So difficult. What is Dana doing? Building granite wall. Cool. No. Finish building the wall. Imagine. Consuming nutrient base. Okay, then work on the wall more. Okay, so is this gonna be enough space? I feel like yes, but let's also check. Because one thing I want is I want another one of these. 4x4. Oh, interesting. So we could fit 2 solar panels here and we could expand our defenses area some way. Or even just a little bit and then have some room for outdoor stuff. I don't know what that would be. I definitely want to expand this, so I think this would help a lot with that. It would also expand our dining room. Maybe too much. Raid Mech Hive. They will prepare for a while, then attack. A Centurion. Another Centurion, a Pikeman. Okay. They won't attack my buildings. My buildings are fine. What I might want to do is I might want to try the mortars if they're preparing for a while, then attacking. We're gonna have to put them out here. You know what, I am gonna uninstall the other one. I need the other one. Okay, I am gonna uninstall this telescope because if something happens to the mortars... Okay, you need to go inside. Actually, just everyone stay in area 1 right now. No, haul this in, Dana. Ilana's getting a mortar. Dr. Techno Archmage is getting a mortar. Tigger. Can you... Okay, there's nothing to do with them. I'm worried that because there isn't a bed, that I'm worried that they won't path in here. If this door isn't open. I guess we'll find out. We could also just open the door and hope that Wiggy doesn't get out. Why don't we move Wiggy? Take Wiggy to bed, Dr. Meek. Go get him. Okay, door's open. Wiggy's going to a different bed. Everything's okay. We're getting our mortars. We're gonna try to mortar them. It's... yeah. Yeah. Okay, you are going to mortar right here on the ground. Ilana. You're going to operate this one and try to work on them. And can someone else shoot? Mr. Chase. Wait. Spacerific. No. No. Okay. They're beginning their assault. We ran out of time. That stinks. All right. Spacerific, get this. This is bad. This is bad. I don't think we want to be doing this, but we're doing it. Okay, Spacerific, get the spear. Mr. Chase, back up. Meek, go there. Spacerific, come there. Quick, 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 quick. Back door's closed. Come repair. Why are they going this way? Go up this way.
Ooh, ooh.
Ad break.
Yes, please.
After this raid, we gotta switch to the other game. Lefalore, how's it going? Okay, so they are kind of like going into this room and they're using the angles to do a little attacky, but I think it's because they saw Dr. Techno Archmage. So I'm trying to move them around, you know? The Scyther's coming in. They're like wandering. This is so weird. Dr. Techno Archmage, come over here and open this door. Food binge Lana. Cool. The Centurion attacked the mortars once. Now destroyed a mortar. They're probably going to destroy both of them. Yeah, that was part of the reason I didn't really want them out there. I can make more. It's just really annoying. Ilana is very annoying right now by not being here. Okay, one Centurion is down. This pikeman is attacking this battery. Dr. Techno Archmage, can you go repair it? Please? No, my battery. No. Okay, Mr. Chase, come down here. Entice one of them. Come get me. Are you? I don't care about the chair. So they're just gonna keep attacking things on that side. So move this speaker out. And move this Neil pillow out. And just move this up. Move everything. Okay, the pikeman's in. It has figured out how to stop. Okay. Ilana, if you're gonna go out there, you're gonna be punching a Centurion in the face. Which I wouldn't recommend. Okay, Ilana's here. Incapable of deconstruction. I don't think you are. Maybe not good enough to do it? Interesting. Alright, we really gotta take out the pikemen. We could try to just, like, catch it by going down here. It's coming. Dr. Meek's coming. They're in such bad shape. Wait. Okay. Now, all of you, come out. Where's it going? It's gonna go in now. It's going into my base now. Oh no. Dr. Techno Archmage. Close the door. Okay, all of you come down this way. The mech is here. Rogue mech inside the base. Melee attack this pikeman. Shooty attack. Ilana, good luck. Distracting it. Good. For a second even. Mr. Chase is here. Oh boy. It missed because we're very close range. Oh, we did it. That actually kind of makes me feel like a pro. Wait, are there any left? No, I think we're okay.
Yay!
Wow.
Eleanor 1 yay, Eleanor 1 yay,
Wow.
Eleanor 1 yay, Eleanor 1 yay.
Wow. Yeah, one yay is right. One yay is right. Well done. Omaretti, hi. I look so festive. Was vacation heckin' legendary? Yeah. It was very heckin' legendary. It was good. It was good. I just visited with family, you know? Good stuff. Whew. Okay. Please 10, Dr. Meek. Please 10, Space Terrific. The people are bleeding. No! Dana almost got fired. All right, Dr. Techno Archmage, please turn this off. Maybe this too. And what's the deal with power? Is it disconnected? No. I don't know. I think we're all right. All right, should we check out the other game? It might be a little late. Okay, we could just spend like an hour, maybe, right? Not enough RimWorld on vacation. Glad to be back. Yeah, exactly, Squid. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, yeah, I don't think I want to play any more of this right now. So I think it might be a good time to just spend a little time checking out Let Them Trade. We're not going to have very long, obviously, because I've been live for 7 hours. Oh, you wanted to rate Shades. Oh, I was like, what? I see. I'm excited to expand our ship more tomorrow. We'll be back in RimWorld tomorrow. I stream tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern time. More RimWorld. So even though we're going to do like an hour of something else right now, please make sure that you're following the channel so you can find your way back here for more of this tomorrow. If you're over on YouTube, make sure you hit subscribe. On Twitch, you hit follow. We'll thank the Anatopotamus for their unicorn for today, since I'll be ending the VOD portion. But I am going to be switching over to a new stream for Let Them Trade so we can check it out. The plus segment of stream. Exactly, Squid. Exactly. We got to get a little plus in here and there. Because there's cool games. There's other cool games to be had. Trevelyan, hello. Why does your ship not look like a box? Sorry, I'm used to Killa's design. Yeah, my ship looks like a ship. It's because there's a funny clip where Architect Tears gave me a little sass for my ship in Space Haven not looking ship-shaped, and it made me laugh so much. But now, when Odyssey released, I was like, I'm gonna make ship-shaped ships. A ship-shaped ship, exactly. There are other games. What? There are, Underling. There are other games, and some of them are releasing tomorrow. Like the game that I'm switching to is releasing tomorrow. So we're gonna check it out. I am going to quit and exit RimWorld. I'm gonna say bye to YouTube, but like I said, I'm gonna go live again in just a couple minutes when I set up the new stream. So stay tuned for the